What does the sun, Chernobyl, and a banana have in common? I know they don't walk into a bar. All of these things have radioactive properties, and I just want to talk a little bit about radioactive units. The reason I wanted to do this video is because there's so many, and I didn't realize just how many there are. The first one we're going to talk about is Becquerel. You might know him because he did win a Nobel Prize alongside Pierre and Marie Skłodowska-Curie. The unit Becquerel describes the disintegration that occurs per second. Multiply that number by 37 billion and you have the Curie. This is the conventional unit of activity. Another unit associated with radioactivity is Gray. It is described as the absorption per matter. So the unit would be joule per kilogram. This would be a very important aspect in medicine, for example. Another form of this unit is rad. You probably encountered this if you played Fallout. 1 rad is equal to 0.01 Gray. That is how the rad is defined nowadays, but back in the day it was defined slightly differently. It was defined as 100 ergs absorbed per 1 gram of matter, and ergs was just 10 to the minus 7 joules. Another unit that was used in the past a lot is the unit Röntgen. If you watched the BBC Chernobyl TV show, you would recognize that this was the standard unit that they were using. This is expressed as the unit of exposure to radiation. From 1930s onwards, it was the standard unit used to discuss radiation and radioactivity. It is defined as the electric charge freed by the radiation in 1 cubic centimeter of air divided by the mass of the air. The problem with this unit was it was only talking about the radiation that actually traveled through air, and we know that sometimes that's not the case. We're talking about human bodies, that there's direct contact as well, and all of these things need to be taken into consideration. Around that time we also had REM, a Röntgen equivalent man. This was basically associated with Röntgen, but it was talking about the effective dose. It was the value representation of how much it takes to start damaging the body. 1 REM is 0.01 sievert. And what is a sievert? The sievert is the SI unit where we represent the dangerous radiation. The sievert is an SI unit to represent the dangers of the ionization radiation. It is defined as the probability of getting cancer and genetic mutation due to the exposure of radiation. 1 sievert is equal to 100 rem. There's probably a lot more units out there, but this is just a quick summary, and if I left anything out, please let me know. Hello! I wasn't going to go live so soon, but yeah, I have a few bugs in this room. Hi, Fun Dragon, welcome in. How are you keeping? DS, welcome in. Angel, hello. Tetsu Bloom, Seribot. Have to say hello to Seribot. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just see what I can do to improve my quality of life here. Oh, Streambot. I need Streambot before Tara comes in and embarrasses me publicly. Hello, Al. Hi, Zier. How are you today? I see bin being built in the background. Not a bin. It's a pencil holder. It's for this design that I had earlier. And I slot these inside it. But I used silk last time, which was a huge issue. And I think that's why it performed really badly last time. So I'm reprinting it with PLA. PLA Basic. So that's what's happening at the moment. That still only counts as 1. Let me just change branded content. We have to click on our branded content today because wait till you hear this, guys. Yes, we have excellent news today. Let me get the spin the wheel ready to go. I got reached out by it's so cool. Like this, to me, I made it. I am the streamer. I've made it in life. I've succeeded. No matter what anyone else says about me. Reason I say this is because I literally got contacted by the management team for FTL, and they said, you know, it's awesome that you are playing FTL. Here's a bunch of keys for your community. Isn't that so freaking cool? So today we will be doing a little run of FTL, and there will be 2 keys to give away. I know a lot of you guys already have FTL though, because we all love it. But yes, if you guys want to participate, you're more than welcome to. I hope the channel points are activated. They might not be, actually. Let me activate the channel points so that on Twitch, you can participate in the giveaway. They're not activated. There we go. Perfect. Good job, Tofu. Now you can put your name in the hat. Excellent, Diaz. Hi, Chaplainments. Daniel, welcome in. How are you guys today? Daniel, if only you were smarter by 1 IQ, you would have had a really nice number. I'm disappointed in you, Daniel. Thoroughly and utterly disappointed in you. I will put Diaz's name in. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, today we are doing some electronics, some building and stuff. Honestly, I got sucked into so many websites. One website in particular has so many different electronics ideas, and I've kind of shunned it out the window about 3D printing. I'm 3D printing a lot of stuff for the house at the moment. I'm just trying to organize my kitchen because we've loads of we've cupboards of this shit thrown in. And yeah, I built a disc organizer, which was really, really good. I really liked it. What else is there? Yeah, and just a couple of things, like not spice racks or anything like that specifically, but like holding tin foil and baking paper and things like that I need to build around the house. Hi, Logitech gal. Does the printer ever get rest? Generally, I try not to print during the night. I say that, but last night I did try to print during the night, and a terrible error happened. The thingamabobby, the spiel, got caught, and so the print stopped halfway through. Good morning. Didn't know you did lives. Oh, great name, Thevenin. Welcome in. Yeah, so I only started on YouTube a month ago or so. I did them before I had a bit of difficulty with moderation. But now that I have a small community on YouTube, it's actually kind of nice. So yes. It's rebelled. Exactly. It did, Logitech gal. It did. But yeah, let's make sure I have all the equipment. Oh, speaking of equipment, I have something to show. I got a delivery today of our first throne. As you guys know, we have throne set up. So if you guys want to, gift something that is on the wish list for this channel, you can. One of the cool things is we got a sensor kit. This is so freaking class. I bought it because I was like, oh, there's really cool 3 or 4 things. I might as well get the whole kit and see what else is in there. But damn, there's so many amazing types of sensors in this bad boy. I'm so delighted we got it. Thank you so much, Labrats, for contributing in the donos to be able to get it. Oh, so amazing. So we got some laser emitters, some photoresistors, we have an LED that could be encoded with 7 different lights, 7 different types of flashing lights, as in it's one LED but can flash in 7 different ways. Really, really cool. So we have tracking devices, avoidance devices, different sound pulses. We have temperature sensors, humidity sensors, different buzzers, always active, passive, the usual. Relays. Relays are freaking cool. I teach relays when I teach induction, because not induction, sorry, electromagnetism. They're so important in, like, if you build anything in applied physics, like if you have an experimental experiment, good job, Tofu. Experimental experiment, you're going to have relays in there. Like, there's just no freaking way you're avoiding that. So, yeah. Just thought it'd be cool to share. Sorry, my desktop audio wasn't picking up the BG3 background and the stuff. Hi, Stephen. Wombat Hole. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got stuff. Exactly. And of course, Tari got us this as well off the wish list off Throne. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I know you're like, Tofu, they're just wires. You don't understand. It is so satisfying to use these wires because all my other wires are just... I'm so glad we have these wires. So glad. And there's so many. I didn't realize how dense and generous they were going to be with the amount of wires they gave me. Relay logic takes a bit of... Yeah, it depends, obviously, on how many relays you have and what you have, like what kind of system you have. But they're so important and so cool. You have them in your car as well. If if you have a smart car, you probably aren't tinkering with it as much. But if you have a classical mechanical car, there's a lot of relays in your systems and stuff. It's really cool and interesting. If you're into that kind of stuff. Hi Gosh, hi Killer. I read the title and I still have very little idea what the machine is about. Yes, let me read the title. Laser pulse shooting sonar motion detecting turret. So it's a laser pulse shooting. So shoots. Okay, maybe I should have checked the grammar on that. Sonar motion detect. So it's a turret. We're building a mechanical turret that moves left and right. Okay. Based on sonar. So as in, like, if there's any motion within a certain vicinity, via ultrasonic sound, it detects it, then it starts shooting laser pulses. Does that make sense? and it has a little buzzer in it that goes pew, 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 pew. So that's what the title is, in case we needed a translation. Apologies about that. Isn't sonar used in submarines? I think so. Yeah, sonar is used in a good few bits and bobs. I think. I could be wrong. I'm never wrong, but I could be wrong. It doesn't detect motion, does it? No. So, well, kind of. It's like an if statement of it. We're kind of cheating with the motion. What it does is, if there's, so the turret is placed, there's nothing within its 30 centimeter radius vicinity, right? But if something walks in within its 30 centimeter vicinity, then it shoots at it. Does that make sense? So it's kind of like a bypass of this statement. We're tweaking the definition a little bit. Ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly, though. Okay. Hi, Dr. Tofu in chat. Hi, PJ. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you keeping? Hope you're keeping well. I'm going to run ads because I forgot to run ads. So just sit here for like 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm going to run 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads. Sit down and get comfortable, chat. To subscribers, you guys are not going to suffer. But if you are, you have to suffer. Let me boot up the internet. Let me do dial-up here real quick. And let's find where I built that sonar last time. I hope I bookmarked it. I feel like I did. Go bookmark. Bruh. All bookmarks. Semiconductors, Kevin, in-depth water cell, what the humanoid skull, League of Legends. Why do I have League of Legends? Oh. No. Tofu. Don't do this. Don't do this to yourself, girl. Mm-mm. Oh my god, it's still under maintenance. Chat. Houston, we have a problem. Hi, Kane. Hi, Lint. Welcome in. Привет. That still only counts as one. Chat. Arduino.cc is down for maintenance. Oh, is that your ads, Serial? My ads are all bamboo. Like, I have 3D printers all the time now. What do you need from the website? I suppose I've saved the code. I need the circuit. Oh, the circuit might be simple, actually. Oh, maybe we work backwards. We can maybe still build the motion circuit because I've saved the code from last time. So it's a motor and sonar. And oh no, there's a laser diode as well. Damn it. This is why saving your circuits are important. And yet I did not. But yeah, we're going to play around with this a lot for the next few weeks. Probably going to be everything I'm going to do on stream. I'm just going to grab an electronic piece like this and be like, chat. Oh, it smells like burnt. I'm just going to grab a component like this and be in chat. Today we are going to play with this shtick. Oh, it's a thermometer. If you look closely there at the tip. Stop looking at my face, camera. There you go. See that tip? That's a thermometer, a thermistor. Unfortunately, I haven't played the Fallout series. Oh no. I played Fallout 4 and New Vegas, and I kind of rage quit New Vegas just when I got to the end of it. Because I didn't realize that if you go into a DLC world, you're stuck in the DLC world, and I hated the DLC. Yeah, I rage quit it. I rage quit that game. I don't class it, I don't put it under my rage quit games because I did finish the main part of the game. Reverse engineering, exactly. We're going to have to mess around and do some reverse engineering, lab rats. That's what we're going to have to do. That's okay. That's okay. I also want, and I'm going to buy it next month, but I've added it to the throne just in case, is I want some Arduino minis, nanos, because I want to build robots and I want them done, you know. I want them in operation. So I need some mini Arduinos around for shit, you know. Oh man, why is the Arduino CC down, I wonder? Hi, movies! Dragons or dinosaurs? I suppose it depends which dinosaur, right? And which dragon. There's different dragons, there's different dinosaurs. Good question, though. You did say plural. Yeah, I don't know. Scared of both. Watch you 3D printing in the background. Hey, Joe, I'm just fixing a pencil holder container thingy for work. I broke the... Well, I didn't broke. So I was testing PLA silk, which I didn't realize was so... Well, silky. And it had a lot of problems, unfortunately. And... yeah, so the casing kind of collapsed in on itself and it had bad support. There's a heating element issue with silk I have. So now I'm just recreating it really quickly. I say really quickly, it's 6 hours. Using PLA. About an hour and 15 minutes still left on it. Hopefully we'll have everything done. Oh my god! Autodesk Instructables? Oh, okay, I'm gonna share the screen, guys. No. This is so amazing. I didn't know someone did this. It's the turrets from Portal. Oh my god. That is so cool. Oh my god, it's massive! Look at the feckin' size of it! I thought it was a little thing! Damn.
Are you still there?
Oh, that is so awesome. It's massive though. I thought it was a little tiny thing. A triumph. Oh wow, that is so cool. A bit out of our scope, I would say. I don't know, chat. What do you think? I don't think I can build that. But that'd be so cool, building it and then like bringing it to Gamescom or something like that, TwitchCon or anything. Yeah, that would be really cool. Let's not get arrested. High effort. Oh yeah, but like if you're doing it for yourself, absolutely okay. But personally, I don't think that's something I like. I love the idea, love the commitment. I don't know if I'm interested enough in that kind of stuff. Trying to find the project, other way of looking at the project. Have I spelled turret wrong? T-U-U-R-E-T. Hi, Commander Herder, Alchemist, Otteron. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys today? Any news from any of you lab rats? Oh, this looks very similar to my circuit. Let me open it. Oh, it's Arduino Project Hub. Oh, feck. But Arduino's down at the moment. Damn. Do you know what? I'm going to bypass it. Because you know the way you sell your soul to Google? I found the circuit. Okay, I have the circuit. As long as I can tell, that's 200 ohms. Let me show you how I did it. How, like, this is my big brain, chat, right? This is how smart I am. You guys cannot comprehend how smart I am. Because Arduino CC is down, I just Googled that thing and opened it in images. So if you click into the image, Arduino's down, but the image is in Google Images. So as long as I don't click into it. No. I'm amazing. Thank you. You're far too kind, chat. You're fine too kind. Yeah. Alrighty then. What does AVR mean, Alchemist? Is that why you got a PhD? Oh, the reasons and the logic as to how I have a PhD are they're just too big for you. Too big for you. You've no clue. You've no idea. God gamer confirmed. All right. Let me grab some stuff that we need. We're going to grab an LED. I don't have a 200 ohm resistor, but I have 220 ohm, which is close enough. Hashtag close enough. What else do I need, chat? I need a motor. Was it a servo motor or... I think it was servo motor. Then I need my laser diode that goes pew, pew. I need a buzzer. Do I need a passive buzzer? A passive buzzer. No, don't need a passive. Let me find my box of magic. Oh, I have a buzzer here. Wasn't a servo mode as the movement was smooth and not in steps? Yes, exactly. Actually, there were... Oh, why am I getting bonked? What am I missing? So this is the step motor. It's the one with the weird washing sign on it. I was very, very confused by. Okay. Does the 3D printer now... Yes, it's Bambi 2.0. The joke being it's bamboo, but it's Bambi 2.0. Both of them... You know what? It's not just Bambi, but every single one of us is a 3D printer if you think about it. We do create things out of a particular nozzle in our body every day. Well, you should be creating something. Yeah. For health and safety reasons. Probably best you be doing it every day. So, you know, like they say, everybody is a 3D printer. Why do I feel I need a personal protective equipment? Probably because you do. I thought you meant creating children. No. Jesus, we don't even need to go that far. Why traumatize our generation by bringing new people in? Oh, that's actually a new thing I read. I didn't realize this was a real, what's the word? Not a political stance, a philosophical stance. How it's selfish to bring any life into this world. That was really... Sorry, I got sidetracked there. Exactly, Prez. Maybe several times a day. Okay. I need one more thing. Oh, the ultrasonic sensor. I bought a box of them because I use them so often. The boy. Another one. Okay, ultrasonic sensor. Oh. I also got a book. I ordered it a long time ago. I'm surprised it arrived. Honestly, second-hand books. Textbooks. Still expensive, but at least a lot more affordable than brand new. This is the holy grail of electrochemistry. BARD. Electrochemical Method Fundamentals. Very, very important. If you want to start studying batteries, this is your gospel. This is the backbone. In case anyone is interested. Like me. Cool. Yeah, it's really, really cool. Okay, so we have the Arduino. I'm gonna buy some nanos soon because I really do need some mini ones lying around. I just stabbed myself. Okay. Alright. So the problem with this diagram is I can't zoom in. I can't click into this image. So, yeah, I can't. Arduino still scheduled maintenance. I've never seen a website with scheduled maintenance for so long because it's been up since the morning. I was checking Arduino for more. There's another lovely website, by the way, not just arduino.cc, but it's really cool electronics. I'll try and find the link later. It's so cool. And I think in terms of like finding electronic and 3D printing projects for us to try and learn, I think what we'll do is we'll do electronic projects and build 3D things around them. I was kind of zoned out and I thought you said if you want to start smoking batteries. Tom, welcome in. Yes, please do not smoke batteries. Although, isn't that what an e-cigarette is? Right click to save on computer? Oh, maybe. Unless it's a web file. Oh, it's a PNG. Oh, let's go. It's a PNG. We love ourselves some PNGs. Yes. Slay. Even bring it up. Oh, look at that. That is some quality image. Yo, look at that. Hot damn. We have to be careful now. We don't want to block. We don't want the 3D printer blocked. Maybe I should put it over here. Desktop. And I'll boot up the image for myself as well in large so I can see clearly too. I can see clearly now, the toast is gone. Do, do, do. You're building a laser? No, I'm building a turret. By definition, very different things. Drop the camera here so you guys can see the electronic. Sorry, 3D printer is gone. I'm going to zoom in here. We're going to build some stuff. And I think I will put the thingy over my chest so you guys don't look at my chest. Road. There you go. All right. I think that's cool. Kill, kill, kill. Kill, kill, kill. A turret with a laser, yes, and a buzzer, and so many other things. There's a lot of things. Oh, do you know what I need? Some DuPont wire, some female to male. Get me some female to male!
That still only counts as one.
Oh, I have some female to male. Ow. Hi, nuclear alien. Hello, bloatware. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys today? How is your state of affairs with the Arduino code language? It's okay. Improving bit by bit with each time I use it. We'll get better at it eventually. Do you like my lunchbox chat? Everything, you know how I'm a big fan, reduce, reuse, recycle. This was a Chinese takeaway. Ha ha ha. Although people have pointed out that that's a really nice box for a Chinese takeaway, and apparently not every country gets those. So I need to highlight my privilege of obtaining such nice boxes. Containers are useful. They are. Very, very true. Very, very true. Okay, so where do I start? I think I'll start with the sonic sensor. Let's start with that. So, unfortunately, with my oh my god, I've been muted the whole time. Damn it. Damn it. What I was trying to say for the last 20 minutes was that I'll start with the ultrasonic sensor. And what I'm starting with is boobies. There's 4 pins in the boobies. There is VCC, trig, echo, and ground. VCC is the power supply. Ground is what we're going to ground it. We have to close the circuit. And then there is trig and echo. Trig is the trigger. That's the thing that's going to be pulsing the sound out of one boob, and the echo is the one that's going to absorb it out of the other. I mean, listen. I'm just saying it the way you guys think. I just know chat already too well, so I decided to steer in the skid. Just accept it that you guys are awful and dirty-minded people, and I've just accepted it, and I'm just steering in the skid. Oh, that's a male to male. Surely I have more female male wires. Oh. Guess I don't. Nope. Where did they all go? Did I build a robot recently? I don't think I did. I don't remember building a robot recently enough. My first time in and I meet friends. Hi, King Alan, welcome in. Herder's a very good friend of the stream for sure. There is a rule that says you won't find the right polarity jumper cables. I think you have to keep them separate in labeled boxes or bags. So we're going to connect the ground to... Wait a second. Oh, wait, that's female to female. Oh, what? I've never seen a female to female. Interesting. Or did I just break it? I broke it, didn't I? I must have broken it. I don't think female to female... Well, surely they exist, Tofu. Yeah, but I've never thought about it before. I've never needed a female to female. Or maybe, Tofu, you just haven't built a whole lot of things. Listen here, Tofu, don't talk sass with me. See, this is why I am, you know, such an amazing streamer, is that I can absolutely converse with anyone, including myself. And I totally don't seem crazy, right, chat? Right? Right. That still only counts as one. Ooh, I really like the colors of the rainbow of these wires.
That still only counts as one.
Not crazy. I say not crazy. And while I'm building a freaking turret, laser turret. Chat doesn't exist. We're all in your mind. Stop fantasy. Stop. Wait, is this another female to female? What? Oh my god, it is female to female. Look. I've never had female to female wires before. I'm not crazy. See, I told you guys I wasn't crazy. I think. Okay, so trigger is going to be coded usually in 11 or 10. In this case, it is 9. Oh, sorry, 9. There we go. Tofu, that's a 10. Tofu's a 10. You hear that, guys? Confirmation on the stream. Also, suspect I'm not perceived IRL. That still only counts as one. Hi, Valise. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. You're just getting into the good part. We are just starting to build this laser turret circuit. Hopefully, everything is working very, very quickly. We don't have to do too much coding today because I should have saved the code from last time. That still only counts as one. Herder! Herder, thank you so much for gifting a gift sub to King. You're so kind. Holy smokes, Undergrabbed King. You're more than welcome here. First time chatting and you get a wonderful gift sub from a friend. Enjoy the emotes to your heart's content. We have some eccentric ones for sure. Ah, are you from Chloe Cosmo's stream? We love Chloe around here. She's such a sweetheart. A sweetheart and a half. She's really putting a lot of effort into her Twitch team that I'm a part of. It's really, really cool. I got to meet some really, really cool people, including someone who I would love to be on Tofu Tech Talk, get on Tofu Tech Talk soon. All right, the ultrasonic sensor works. The next part. Okay, so we can tell with this buzzer which one is the positive and negative side. When we talk about these kind of things, always remember we're talking about conventional current, not electron current. And so the bigger shtick, the bigger probe is the positive port. So we're going to connect that. Positive, which in the diagram is usually red. Oh, that's a female to female again. I made another mistake. Pin this here. And the positive port goes into... Which pin is it now, lads? It's pin 12. Okay, so remember, pin 12? Okay. Oh, fascinating. So pin 12 is going to be the one that we're going to code in the Arduino to be doing the buzzing sound. So this diagram might be different to our one. So we're going to have to look at our code, our Arduino code, and see what to do. By the way, I've been dreaming about this project for the last 2 days. I've had dreams. Nightmares is probably more like it. I've had so many stress dreams. The reason I'm having dreams and stress dreams about this is that it's actually really, really hard. Once I build this turret, and I'll show you exactly what this turret can do, I just want you to be mindful that, what's the word? It's really, really hard. We're going to design a motion turret, and 3D printing a case for this might be near impossible. I'm very, very nervous about that. So what we're going to do is, instead of building a case for it, we're going to build the in-house attachments. Does that make sense? So for example, there's going to have to be a laser turret, there's going to be the ultrasonic sensor, and there's going to be a motor. These three aspects of the circuit have to be designed in a way that, you know, they sit well together and they control really well together. So if I can print a few little things, little attachments, and keep them together, that would be a huge goal in this project, I think. After that, I'm going to probably need help from chat brainstorming how to build a thing like a spinning disc or something, because we're going to have to put we're going to mount the motor on something, and this thing is going to move left and right. So we need a design of two bodies being able to slide on top of each other. So yeah, it's actually quite a difficult project for a beginner. But you know what? We're going to try and we're going to fail until we succeed. Or until we die. Hi, Jay. Welcome in, sweetie. Are you going to upscale it and put it to protect your house? Yes, but only if I can make it like the turrets in Portal. Are you making a laser turret? I am. This is a pew pew turret we're building. We built it before and it did work, but we couldn't mechanically get the parts together. So today with the 3D printer, we're going to put it together. That's hopefully the goal. It's an ambitious goal, but I hope so. And this is kind of a nice robotics project. I don't know if this is classed as robotics. Let me know if I'm wrong in saying it. But this is a nice introduction level of robotics because the microcontroller stuff in this case isn't actually that hard for me to understand. Hey, Science Bish! It's a pew pew project, exactly. Something, terms and conditions, something, I'm not doing anything illegal. This is all just arts and crafts and yes, yeah. Something. Don't come at me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so let's look at this bad boy. We have 3 pins. First of all, we have the voltage source. Let's get this bad boy powered. The VCC is in the middle. Going to connect that to the power supply. We're going to all share the same power and we're all going to share the same ground. Maybe sometimes your systems don't need the same ground, don't need the same power. Sometimes you do need separate powers, but usually, more than anything, more than likely, you'll always use the same ground. State of the art arts of craft. Oh, so again, a little thing, reminding everyone, guys, I was so lucky and beyond, like, I'm advertising this, I made a chat. I'm a celebrity now. I got contacted by a management company from FTL. They were so delighted I was playing FTL that they gave a bunch of keys. And so today, I have 2 keys for Faster Than Light game to give away today. So if you guys want to participate, ! giveaway, you just need to use the channel points. It's just an easy way for me to log it in. So yeah, if you guys want to participate, ! giveaway, or just use the channel points. It only costs 500. I use channel points because number 1, it's really easy to monitor and see where you guys are coming from, if in case I lose you. But also 2, it stops bots from coming in as well. Because a bot has to click an extra button. 180 degrees Velis originally, but we can code it to do 360 if we want. Tofu famous, yes. And Matt Scientist, hello, great username. Welcome in. That is a very good username, especially if your name is Matt. I am a bot. Welcome in, Cookies. Let's pin this bad boy into pin 7. So 7 is going to be controlling the laser turret. Welcome to Rivendell, Mr. Anderson.
That still only counts as 1.
The chaos. The frickin' chaos. Hi, Tarek. Welcome in. Hi, Extreme. Ahoy! Hi, Slepicoid. Welcome in, everyone. Is it a code or do I need a link to no, sorry. It's just, do you guys see the giveaway? Sorry about this. Do you guys have the giveaway channel points? Do you guys see them in the channel points? It should say giveaway. Let me know if there's a bug or an issue. Oh, there we go. Harry tested it. We do see it. Harry, I'm putting your name down. Maybe you'll be a lucky winner again. Oh my days, we have so many people now in the giveaways. Perfect. I'll copy and paste all your names in there. Oh, sorry. I see what you mean. It's a Steam key. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the clarification, Tarek. It's a Steam key. So basically, you don't need to be my friend on Steam. You don't need any issues like that. I'll just give you the key code. You redeem it, and you get a free game if you win. Wahaha. Clever way to get people to give channel points. Well, it's very, very cheap channel points, right? It's only 500, but it's because if you follow me, you get 300 and just stick around for like half an hour or an hour and you get all the channel points if you're new here. But the other way of looking at it is it's to protect from bots. Because I know that a bot can come in or they can spam can come in. Let's say it's exclamation mark giveaway and you participate in the giveaway immediately. It's a good way to protect yourself a little bit. Round nose, wombat hole, and curling master. Okay, I think I have everyone. Welcome back, Nas. Did you get a lovely tan or burns? Actually, I don't know how the weather was. But yeah, thanks for the clarification, Tarek. It is a Steam key voucher, key thing, yeah. It's really good cookies. I've actually built an experiment with it for my first year physics science classes. They just don't fit in. I'm going to drill some holes. I got a drill recently. And I'm just going to make these holes wider. But this is a speed of sound experiment and it's really, really accurate. If you measure the distance to an accuracy of 1 millimeter, you get an error of plus or minus, I think something like 3 meters per second for the speed of sound, which is really, really good. Hi, Emilio. Welcome in. Ah, a nice amount of freckles. Excellent. But it's limited range, though, cookies. This sensor can only measure up to 2 meters, I believe. Happy weekend. Hi, Silver. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing week and are having a nice, relaxing weekend. Can't be that relaxing if you guys are all here.
To commit no mistakes and still lose.
That is not a weakness. Oh, sorry.
That is not a weakness. That is life.
The speed of sound is probably in Wiki. Hope that helps. Thanks, Hexana. You're such a genius. Your brain is too big for the stream. I think you should leave. I'm only teasing. Insert kappa after my voice. Oh, you're watching Wales, Scotland. Nice. I didn't realize Wales and Scotland were playing today. What are they playing today? Is this separated enough? Yeah, this is separated enough. Good, 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 good. Oof, that's some tough IQ. Okay, so the next part of the project is the servo motor. So the servo motor has 3 female connections at the end. We just need to make sure that we do this right. Because I'm not going to mention names, but some tofus around here are a bit on the silly side, you know? We won't mention names though. That's bullying. Oh, here I need male to male. Nice, I have loads of males to males. He 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 he. So the middle one is the VCC. We're going to connect that straight to the power supply. Nothing's connected to the power supply, but I'm connecting everything to the red line here, down here. The next one is the brown is the ground. We're going to connect another male to male. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get those males going.
That still only counts as one.
Hey, Gundam. Excellent. And the last part is the part that's going to actually control the shenanigans that go down in this bad boy. Cat jumping over the Kek W. And this pin is going to be 11. Nice. It's the one pin I have available. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Some of my DuPont wires are like not DuPont. So they're kind of wedged a bit comfortably here. Okay, so servo motor's connected, laser's connected, buzzer's connected, and so is this bad boy here. We do have an LED. Let me look at the circuit really quickly. Why do I need an... Oh! We're just controlling the LED. This is just an on switch. I think this is just an on switch. Let's make sure we connect it to positive. So I'm just going to remember that the positive is closer. Good morning, lab rats. Hi, Grim. Welcome in. How are you today? Then we're going to use... Oh! Back from our work trip. Nice. I'm going to use my new beautiful box of little wires. Yay. Yay. Oh, this is going to be so messy. Oh, I'm going to open this packet. I'm going to try and sprinkle them into the box, and they're going to fall all over the place, and I'm going to scream. So chat, watch out for your ears. There might be screaming. Exclamation mark, warning, volume. Something, something. Oh my god, it was so annoying, Grim. So annoying. So basically, I got screwed over by the tutorial because in the tutorial mode, they lock certain aspects of the game. And then I went into this tutorial section where I needed unlock. Yeah. You're more than welcome to watch it. But yeah. It's a disaster. It was a disaster. Yeah. It's not a permanent rage quit though. I think. You got the best emotes. Oh, thank you, King. Medjay is absolutely amazing. He's a genius. I was going to say in disguise, but I don't know if that's actually a fair statement. I don't think Medjay is a genius in disguise, chat, is he? What do we think? Oh, wait, do I want to do that? No, I don't. I want power going from pin 6. The positive port of the LED. That's what I want. So let me get a small DuPont wire, male to male. Not really an effective disguise. Exactly. So from pin 6, check the code. I don't remember coding an LED in my last code, but maybe. Sacre patat! It's okay. Luckily, I know shit. This is the trig. So the trig was somewhere back to 9. Oh, it's a very loose pin. There is a difference in quality in some of these laser turrets, laser beam eyes and stuff. Where was I? Oh yeah, 6. That is connected to the positive port of the LED. And then, so it's not directly positive. What we want to do as well here, let's move the LED closer. We also want a resistor in parallel with it. So we have 2 options for current to flow. So the circuit diagram I think says 200 ohm. I don't have 200 ohm. I have 220. Hashtag close enough. And play Against the Storm. Against the Storm it was on the thingy, I think, right? That circuit diagram looks weird. Why is the resistor that way? Huh? Why? Why am I getting confused by this resistor? It's kind of weird. I'm not crazy, am I? It looks a bit weird, the design. It's just in parallel with the LED, right? That still only counts as one. Like, why separate? Has Hollow Knight been on Wombat Hole? We don't talk about Hollow Knight. I rage quit Hollow Knight. It's really hard and I'm not good at games. Why am I getting confused by this circuit? It feels wrong. Because if that resistor was just in parallel, there's just such a simpler way of doing that. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, I'm going to reverse the polarity of the LED just so it matches the diagram a bit and we're less confused. What are we hunting with the stars? Are we shooting down mosquitoes? No. We just want to make Cricket the turret. Poor Cricket has been through a lot. Cricket was abandoned when he couldn't spin right. And now that we have a 3D printer, we're going to do Cricket justice. That's the plan. I didn't say it was a great plan, but it is a plan. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. I feel like this design would be so much simpler. For some reason. But for some reason, tofu's just being a tofu right now. Don't you hate it when tofus are tofus? Oh, me too. What was that sound? Did I just get a contribution on Throne for the sparkly rainbow? I was pregnant, purple! Thank you so much. I don't see a name though. It was Anonymous. Anonymous. Hotaless. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. That still only counts as one. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the Throne donos. Holy smokes. Let's go. We got sparkly rainbow. I'm really, really looking forward to that rainbow one because... Oh, I'll show... Okay, wait, chat. I need to show you something. I'm back in a second. Some of you saw this project earlier but didn't see the end of it, so I just thought I'd show you the end product. That still only counts as one. So I bought a dual filament. So it's yellow, orange, yellow, orange, yellow. Sorry. Orange. Isn't it so cool? It's amazing. So this is dual filament. I love it. Big fan of dual. So far, it's my favorite type of filament. But, you know, that's why I wanted the rainbow. I want to test the rainbow dragon one. Hi, Goose. Welcome in. Welcome in. Should we all get our breadboards and join in? Absolutely, Crimson. Absolutely. If you guys have all these components, I definitely recommend trying building them. Unfortunately, none of these components are together. So the buzzers I got in one kit, the ultrasonic sensor and the motor in another, and the laser part, the laser beams are definitely not part of this kit, fortunately. Why was I expecting a sewing kit inside? Wait, how did you get like exactly on both sides? Is it ombre? Did you do it in vase mode? No, so Grim, because when your filament gets sucked in, right? One half, let's say the top half, is always yellow and the bottom half is always orange. So when you print in an XY coordinate, everything facing the X coordinate will be one color and everything facing the Y coordinate will be in the other. Exactly, like the dark side of the moon. Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it. So as long as you're careful with the filament and you don't twist it in the process, it will stay proper in the X. I think. I haven't seen anyone say this, but this is my brain and the way it worked. So if I could mess it up by ramping the filament a little bit to the right or the left. Thank you again so much, Anonymous, for the throne gifts. That's really, really kind of you. Really, really appreciate it. You guys are going, like, the throne wish list is supposed to be there for a long time. We're going through it too quickly. Let's just be careful. Can you twist rotate? Yes. So you can do it live, I guess, but I wouldn't do that. But when you unload and load the filament, you can reheat the nozzle and move the nozzle ever so slightly. Anonymous. Thank you again so much, guys, for the throne contribution. Really, really looking forward to so many of the projects we're doing. And Throne does not give me an absolute heart attack about the idea of doing taxes next year on it. Okay, so yeah, that's it, I think. Did I do everything? Am I done? Oh no, yeah, no, I haven't. I need to short. Oh yes, I need to ground. I need to ground the LED. Let me get one more male to male. And we're going to ground the LED. This is a really weird circuit with the LED. I really don't like it. Put a CPA retainer on. Oh, I see, like slowly. You would have to build something that would slowly rotate it, because technically it's like melting inside the nozzle, and so you have some room. Although, maybe I'm wrong actually about that. Maybe I'm wrong about that, Tariq. Don't listen to me. In fact, I should think you actively should do everything that I say, but the opposite. I think that'll be really good for your health and safety. And just future endeavors, generally speaking. Grounding the LED. Put the LED in a naughty corner. Exactly, Orange. Okay, so we've grounded the LED. I think that's it. So we just need to power everything then. So let's get a red male to male. Excellent. So our 5-volt pin is over here. So this is not an Arduino. This is an Elegoo. This is a knockoff that came with a kit a while ago. Ideally, I'd love to get some Unos. Not Unos, sorry. Chat, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for minis. Nanos. I'm looking for some nanos. And I put it on the throne. Again, do not feel pressured. I will buy it eventually, either next month or the month after. But so that when we do build turrets and robots and stuff like that, that we can keep a mini in there. Does that make sense? That we don't need to keep like detaching. Because I only have the two. Well, I actually only have the one Arduino, and I keep detaching that same Arduino over and over again, and it's getting annoying. So I'd like to keep a few Unos around for that purpose. Okay, so that's 5 volts. Let me check, because I can't see shit. 5 volts and ground. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, so let's boot up the program. Everything is built. So the next part after is the programming, and after the programming is Arduino design. So the Arduino design, what we're going to do with that is Like I said, we're not going to build a case for cricket. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to build the intricate inner parts of cricket so that cricket can be upright even without a case. What I mean by that is this project is harder than I thought, right? There's 2 rotatory aspects to it. I need help. My brain is not working. I don't know how to do that. That's not a simple box, you know what I mean? Hi Maxwell, welcome in. Sorry, my face is itchy. Ugh. Okay. Let me boot the program. ID. Oh, I need to pee. I was going to say something about peeing in a bottle, but then I stopped myself. But then I said it anyway. Shut up, chat. I don't want to hear it from you. Don't want to hear it from you. Ultrasonic motion track turret. Nice. I like that I label things. Good job, Tofu. Actually labeling things. Oh, okay, let's look at this code really quickly before I go pee. And I hope I don't get a heart attack looking at this BS. Trig pin. Let me double check. Trig pin 9. Correct. Echo pin 10. Laser pin 7. Yes. All right, all right. LED pin 6. Let's fucking go. Server pin 11. Blue is the server pin. That's right. And the buzzer pin is pin 12. Oh, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have success. Let's go. This is the code. We got the right code. Let's fucking go. We're going to conquer the world. We're going to fight with lightsabers. I'm going to go quick. Question, what is a lab rat? Hi, Insu. A lab rat is this. A lab rat pass, sorry. Oh, where are my lab rat pass? I have a spare one here. This is a lab rat pass. So we have a collection of 7 lab rat passes that you can get laminated with your name on it, and I send it to you in the post. It is absolutely in real life. It doesn't do anything other than shits, giggles, and shenanigans. You actually get a physical thing sent to you in the post if you're interested in it. And there's about 7 to collect if you want a whole collection. One day though, when I'm a millionaire and a celebrity, and like, you know, it will be an honor for you to breathe the same oxygen as I do, they will be collectibles and worth a fortune. I'm gonna go pee. Random! Congratulations, Yunsu. They take a little while to make, especially for a while, because I have boxes of books to send to some prize winners. Speaking of Commander Herder, I have your books. They will be sent out in the next month. So let me put your name down here. I have a list. I'm having a list. I check it twice to make sure the lab rats are up to no good. Congratulations, Yunsu. Nice hoarding of toxic drop points. And you want any one of them. Okay. Random. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Somebody is getting high on their own farts, it sounds like. No, I'm just getting high on the microplastics in the air for all the 3D printing I'm doing. Oh, Grim, do you not have FTL? I thought you were an FTL person. I think you'll love the game if you do win. Let me put your name down for the giveaway. Must supply their owner. I will give my... look, if you guys own FTL, but you have a friend who you would love to give the key to, absolutely go ahead and participate anyway. Actually, take me... Are you sure? You can gift it to someone if you want. Do you want me to take you off, Grim? I will gift. Perfect. Yeah, like again, I please don't sell the key. I'd rather you gift it to your friend or a mate instead, if you can. If you can. Zilbor, I'll put your name down. Okay, in future, Tarek, I'm gonna need, yeah, Tarek, I think I need you to do the thingy again. Back in my day, I used to manually do all of these giveaways, but we're actually getting loads of participants lately. I'm a bit slow today. A bit slow these days. Right, I'm gonna pee. I've been saying I need to pee for a while, but I thought I'd set the camera up so you guys can look at the print while I pee. What do you think? I'll be right back. 3D print a pee bottle. Oh, is the giveaway for auction? No, it's for FTL. Sorry, did I say it incorrectly? FTL. Let me check the command. Did I fuck up the command? There we go. I'll pin it as well. I'll be lurking soon, but ping me and I can grab the list from... Thank you, Tarek. Appreciate it. You're very, very good. Oh, because Cora's going to be streaming later. Absolutely, I'll ping you. Or I'll go into Cora's chat in the middle of my stream and her stream. Right, I'll pee. So I'm not going to bother with tracking the list anymore, Tarek. I'm relying on you. Is that okay, Tarek? So chat, you better be nice to Tarek, because Tarek has the list of the giveaway names. Just saying. If there's any mod to pet, if there's any mod to be on the good side of, accidentally get an extra name in there.
That still only counts as one. And they call it a mine.
It is possible
A mine.
to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
If I were a tofu, I'd be doing all the stuff every day. We'd be 3D printing every day. Hi, Fizzy! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Fizzy? How's work treating you these days? I know that we don't catch your streams as often as we'd like, unfortunately. Okay, project is here, boxes are here. Oh, servo's all the way over there. Let's get the programming booted, shall we? That was very Nordic of me. Okay, I think this is all right. I'm gonna connect it. That's the worst that can happen, right, chat? Don't mind my... Oh, girl. Oh, man. Oh, man. Can I ask then, what is your plan after the summer? Are we going for another year of college? A couple of classes? What's the plan? Do we have a plan? Because if we don't have a plan, that's okay too. I have a hole available. I do. Oh no, not the superposition of USB stick. Okay, so I clearly wrong one, and then I'm gonna flip it, and then I'm gonna realize it's the wrong one, and then I flip it again, and then it turns out to be the right one the first time. I will wrap up my degree and then wreak havoc. Let's frickin' go. That is a great plan. Hi, Kenny. Where's Bambi? She's upstairs. She's kind of sleepy. I'm not sure why she's so sleepy. Yeah, I slept in today and she didn't scratch on my door today begging for food. Usually if we're like 20 minutes late feeding her, she like wakes us up. She's like, "Where the food, bitch? Where the food, bitch?" But today she was kind of relaxed all day. She had no zoomies today either. She hasn't had zoomies in a while. She only does it for food. She's a bit of a glutton for sure. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see, maybe she'll... What the hell am I taking a screenshot of? Oh, I had it zoomed in. Let me fix this camera. We'll see if she'll come down. Maybe she will. I have a lot of stuff here, but... where's my jar of treats? I've got a jar of treats. Oh, here it is. Bambi! There's no ghosts in space, Frizzerp! Hi, Frizzerp. Welcome in. Bambi! Yeah, I don't know. She might not hear us either. Bambi! Oh! Hello, Bambi! Hey, that was one about you. Well, there's Bambi. There we go. She's only happy these days for treats. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's Bambi. That answers the question. I'll put Bambi up here so you guys can see her while I'm working. Maybe there's a bug in the upload, we'll see. Oh, okay, it's working now. Sketch tools. I think I want the serial monitor. Okay. So, I'll show you how it works. Drop the camera here a second. You guys see some of the electronics and Bambi and the 3D printer. Great shot. Okay, so the motor's slowly rotating, as you can see, very, very slowly from left to right, left to right. The ultrasonic sensor should be sitting on top of it. And then the laser turret, I'm trying not to aim it at you guys, or Bambi for that matter. But the laser turret will be scanning left and right. That's the idea behind this design. Now, how sensitive is this? Let me put the laser turret down. Okay, so it's that still only counts as one. Let me look at the programming really quick. Let's just see. What's the if statement for the distance? Speed of sound divided by 2. Trig ultrasonic sensor. Time out. Sync and laser buzzing. That's fine. Every 1,000. Oh, shit. I really should be leaving comments. Chat, no. Don't give me that shit. No. No. Don't even dare bring up that I should have left more comments. Let me read this. Okay, there we go. If distance less than 20... Okay, let's pull it in closer. Something like 10. I deserve that bonk. I do. Let's do 10 instead. We'll see how sensitive this is then. It looks good. It looks good. And then... Okay, cool, it works. So you guys don't hear it, but it's actually going pew, 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 pew with the buzzer. So what's really important is to actually define the directionality of this. So, for example, I have the ultrasonic sensor here, and I put my hand in front of it. See where it's pointing? That's where the ultrasonic sensor needs to be sitting. So I think when we're doing a 3D print... calm down. When we're doing a 3D print design... That's what we need to understand. So it's very, very slowly rotating. It sees nothing, nothing, nothing. And then, boom. Slowly rotating, slowly rotating. Okay. So basically, the turret needs to sit like this. If the turret sits like this, it will be perfectly aligned then. I think. We have to be careful about that because when we do a bit of 3D printing, it is something to keep an eye at. It's a good idea to leave more complete disc. Oh, right. More comments. Might even not be perfect, actually. Do you guys hear the beep, 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 actually? Or does the mic not pick it up? Could it run on a battery? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It definitely could run on a battery. So we don't need it. It's feeding off my PC right now. It's a very small amount of power. It's not too power hungry. I'm trying to determine how to set the ultrasonic sensor for the 3D print, you know? Sit. Sit. Oh, brother. Bambi chilling, yeah. Just use this for a second. There we go. I have it attached this way. Oh, stop. Stop being so sensitive. And then I guess like I'm a thick thing, you know? So I need to know the precision a bit better. How do I design this? I'm just thinking about the 3D print here. Ideally, so what I'm just going to do is I'm going to design a very simple clipper. So this guy sits on a clipper, somehow connected, intervened. Maybe a flexible clipper so that we can adjust the programming. In case you guys are wondering, we hear the beep, nice. So in case you guys are wondering what my confusion is that we obviously want the sonic sensor aligned with the turret. What I mean by that is so that when an object is detected by this guy here, that's where the motor will turn. So our laser turret is turned in that direction, and that's where it's doing the pew, 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 pew. Does that make sense? What my confusion is. So what would have happened was the motor would have turned this way, which is what we don't want. What if I was sitting like this? I got it wrong again. Is it this way? Is there a way I can adjust it, actually? Oh, stop it. Bill? Relax. Bob? Oh, I can. It's not a... It's a very flexible... Ah! I thought this was a rigid XY. It's completely fine. Okay. So if we don't have it aligned perfectly, we can just switch it any way we want. That's awesome. Okay. That makes me feel a lot better. So we actually have flexibility for error here. Not even error. We can just build it and then adjust it accordingly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug the sensor now. Yeah. Oh, just to save power and all that. And our next step now is to think about the 3D print, I guess. About what we're going to do here. And we have Bambi here too. Did you see Sinners? Nope. I don't know what sinners are. I know nothing about being a sinner. You're a self-confessed sinner. Hey, Sandwich, welcome in. Didn't I bring water with me? Oh, it's behind me. Let me see how long this print is left. 3 minutes left on this print, which is great. And then we can start brainstorming. What we could do as well is we could use the old design for the ultrasonic sensor and the laser turret. Oh, is it in here? No, it's not in here. Might have thrown it out, unfortunately. That's okay. We can cut out new shapes here. Fortunately, I've lately become a hoarder. So I have a few bits and bobs. We can use this bad boy to design a little holder for the eyeballs, for the ultrasonic sensor, and for the laser turret. Hi Star, hi Saga, welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys keeping? Oop, knocked over my lipsticks and stuff. You have a little stretch, Bambi. So. Oh yes, this is so much better. Thank God. That silk was the problem last time. I had a huge issue with Silk PLA last time. I need to figure out how Silk works. I clearly fucked up too much. Yes, well. Okay, so let's start brainstorming. While my supercomputer is cooling down. What do we need, chat? For this 3D project to work. My goal here is... What is my goal? Good question. My goal here is... to make the ultrasonic sensor sit. Yeah, that's all. That's the only goal, I think. If we can manage that, that'll be a huge step. Enclose the electronics. Not even. Like serial killer, that is a huge commitment. I think our only goal here is just to get these two guys to sit on top of each other. Design something that will hold the ultrasonic sensor. Maybe grip it by the 4 probes here. And sits on the motor somehow. I think that's our only goal here. Prepare for flashbang. We'll make Bambi smaller. They're already tiny. We'll keep her in the corner there. Can we see the components again? Yes, you can. All right, let me go into this stream here. So, this is the servo motor. I just want these guys sitting on top of each other somehow. And so the wires don't get caught either. How do I do that? Maybe something like this. Let me see. Oh! Where'd you get that? Oh, it's upside down. Ooh. You are a genius in disguise. Let me bend the camera down. Axe, you are a genius in disguise. That's an interesting idea. That's a nice one. From the interweb thingy. Interweb thingy? How do I... Oh, and because this has holes. Oh my god. Okay, there's different notions we can do. When we build a casing for this, it can also have like... We can just see... Oh, I don't know. The holes are very small in this. Can I? Can I have a pin? Can I? Is this kit from somewhere? No, Brenny, unfortunately. All of the parts I have are from different kits and separate purchases. The laser thing is a separate purchase. This was from a separate kit from this. And I guess LEDs and resistors are everywhere. You'll find that somewhere. So yeah, this is unfortunately not... this project is one of those things that I ended up able to do because I accumulated a bunch of stuff. Hi, Spooky. Wasn't my idea. I just Googled. Listen, I Googled all of this as well, but I couldn't find anything. I had to use my brain, and my brain isn't very good.
That still only counts as one.
Toothpicks would be really good here. I don't have toothpicks though. I floss usually. The server should have come with screws. Oh, I don't think I got screws. Right? Oh my god! I have screws! What do these screws do? Hold up, hold up. Da 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 da. No way these screws fit.
That still only counts as one.
Oh, do they fit down the middle? Is it that I screw the middle? What is that, a Phillips head? Let me see. I think I have. Let me get my toolbox. Box here. The Phillips head. Check. What do you screw? What? So I can screw it down the middle, I think. Is that how I do that? Because I know it has holes on either side, but I guess I can screw down the middle. No, Zilber, I've never used toothpicks in the house in that sense. Maybe that's something I should have in the house. But no, I don't have toothpicks. Generally don't seem to. Sorry. I don't cook with them either. I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this 3D printer. Alright. No, so I'm scared to glue because if I glue, I can't reuse. I'm a bit of a hoarder. Let me see how this 3D handle. Oh yes, this is so much better now. Still have this issue slightly sometimes in curvatures. Be the Z axis. I'm not looking so much nicer than the first I tried to do. Let's see if my little things fit in. Ugh. Nice. Ta-da! It's a very nice design I found on Bamboo. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad it works. Ta-da! Fits. If it fits, it sits. Nice little thing for work. How'd your 3D printer? They're how should I say it? It depends on the material, PETG, PLA, what you end up using. But generally speaking, I guess it's because of the thickness and the design of most of the things I make. They are sturdier than anything plastic I've bought of any other store. Does that make sense? Like, if I printed a plastic box for myself, it would be way better quality than any plastic box combination things you can buy in stores. That's kind of like the general kind of comment to that. How can you make a cheese and pineapple hedgehog without a pack of cocktail sticks? Yeah, you'd think I would have them though for physics little demos or something. My physics. Gonzo, you sleep? Ash wants.
That still only counts as one.
Look at this. I petted her. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I just petted her. Petting like frickin'. Like she needs to sell her fur in Soviet Union. That's how much she's shedding. I don't know why I said that figure of speech. I just made it up. So much floof. So much floof. All of it. But no, come back. Give me your butt back. Ugh. Ugh. All that floof. Ooh. Oh, shoot. I rolled over my foam. Ugh. If that's it, then you have nothing to worry about. Like you cooked a hedgehog. She doesn't want you. Yeah, she doesn't like my my butt floof removal. Okay, so I think I make a little case like what Hack sent, with a little hole down the middle that we can screw. Let's measure how big this hole is. It's very tiny. Oh, I need a vernier caliper. I don't have a vernier caliper. But it's okay. It doesn't actually, it just needs to fit through. It doesn't actually have to be that big of a hole. Like 2 millimeters is clearly more than enough here. Let's not innuendo. Exactly. Let's not. Let's go back into programming. Let's try and build this bad boy. Bambi, no. Don't give me that look. No. Not under the PC.
Still only counts as one.
But that still only counts as one. It should print pretty easily as well, or quickly, whatever we decide to design. All right. Here we go. I have so much stuff on my PC setup here. Okay. Dawajcie. Can just drill it. No, because I'm terrible with the drill. I also need those holder things, and yeah. I don't have a steady hand. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. Wait, can I look at that picture again? So basically, let's start with the box. A box that will fit our 2 holes. It's not even a box technically. What do we want? We want a wall, right? We just want a wall. Bambi! Little bunny.
That still only counts as one.
That still only counts as one. Tofu, the crossbeam on the server are standard sizes and super cheap. That crossbeam server. Oh, you mean like this thing? Yeah, that's okay, but I still need to attach it onto it. Sorry. Are you worried? Are you worried that I'm thinking about this? Is it more than anything? I have a few of them, you know. Welcome, Incognito. I think loads of people mentioned the odd bits and bobs about Newton. We've talked about him a little bit as well, but a lot of people had theological reasoning and ideas. Some of the best physicists at the time were monks and such. Oh, with the nervous and the glues. I see. Yeah, no worries. That's not the part I'm worried about. What I was worried about was like gluing this kind of down to it, like in separating these guys. But I guess I don't need to be worried about it too much. The screw's okay though. I like the idea of the screw. The school has a certain curriculum and they need to get a certain amount achieved. I can express definitely as a teacher that it's a huge struggle to get a lot of the material covered. It really is. And if we were able to teach all the fun and interesting stuff all the time, it you'd never get the critical stuff done. Hopefully, schools teach a bit of aspects of self-learning, as in, like, if you're really interested in something, that they give you the abilities to be able to learn yourself. And so if you're really interested in something, that you have the ability to go ahead and try things yourself and learn that way. 17 millimeters. I'm of that opinion anyway. I think I understand that there's flaws in the educational system, and I definitely understand that. But I think that there's also an extreme other aspect to it as well, where people tend to blame the educational system a lot. When they did the best that they could with the time and ratio that's given. How about Pythagoras? He was a lot of fun. I think Pythagoras' history is a lot of fun as well. I agree. How do I flip it again? I forget how to flip it. How do I make it a cylinder on the side? There was a button. Cruise. Work plane. Drop work plane. Oh, what was that button again? Oh, I remember. Like this. There we go. We're just going to make a hole in a sec here. So the length of this is 17 millimeters. Maybe I'll make 2 of them. Maybe I'll make, yeah, 17 millimeters is safe. It was 16 millimeters originally, but I printed this earlier and there was a problem, so this doesn't look exactly the same. Oh, it doesn't change the other axis. It's an oval. Fascinating. All right. When you turn your view, it lets you rotate different ways. Do you also need to mount the laser on the top part so the point's in the same direction? Yes. Yes. So I'll add a little hole for that as well, hacks, myself. It might not sit very well. We'll see. We'll see. That length again, 17.5. Let's make that 17. And then let's make this guy 17 as well. All right. Let's, how do I bring it up again? I remember this. First of all, let's bring it to the work plane. Undo that. Shit. Oh, wait, that's not what that was. I forget buttons. Let me see how big I want this overall. Probably slightly wider than the thing. Just over 5 centimeters is more than enough. I don't have room for it, sorry. Sophie, stop putting stuff in your mouth. You're right. No. I have used the ruler before. I do need to like sit down and learn it a bit better, because I've screwed myself over with it a bit. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm only Googling CMOS tutorials at the moment on YouTube. Ah! Let's make the casing first. Let's move this away for a second. So I want maybe, what's this length? We'll make it 52 millimeters. That's loads of space. Let me think about this. The rule was the difference betwine finding to learn Fusion 360 and making do in Tinkercad. Yeah, no. I think like there's a lot of tips and tricks I learned last time with Tinkercad, and if I just keep using it each time, I'll learn eventually, maybe. Bambi's gone. With all these things, it's all about, I was going to say patience, but patience is not one of my virtues. Okay, so let's also make a bad boy that's going to sit on top of that. This guy. Then there's a button to turn it down. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Up tofu. We can even align it with the grid for ourselves. About 3 millimeters in thickness is nice as well. Yeah, because our snap grid is 1 millimeter. So there's actually another little hole here. There's the HCC thing. Did I make a hole for that too? Might not be a terrible idea. Also, what is the height? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Twitch chat. I accidentally exited out of you. Chat, behave for the next 10 minutes. I don't have Twitch chat right now open. Nobody do anything naughty. Okay. You're back now. Behave again. So the height that I want roughly, where's my ruler? I bit it earlier. I want the height of about just over 2 centimeters comfortably. Let's zoom out here. What height is that? Yeah, we'll make it a bit taller just in case. There's nothing stopping us from making it taller. Now the other part is that this part, the schematic that you showed me, is that you don't really need space for that sensor. But also, I don't have to make holes. Why am I making holes for the boob speakers? I could just make a square and fit both boobs in immediately. It would sit nicer with the boobies, but, you know. I'm just saying, chat. Fit boobs what? Well, the speakers are basically, the Echo and the other dude are basically boobs, right? We could fit the boobs if we wanted to. Oh, that was the wrong axis. It always starts out with working in. Is there a way for me to actually click it and define where its ground is? It does seem like there is a possibility. Moment, I only see its X and Y. Is there a way to define its starting Z coordinate? B level. That. Oh, you can do some curvature stuff. Cool. Segments. I need to look into that. That looks really cool. All right. Those are parameters we haven't messed around with, but it'll be really cool to check out that a little bit more. Boobs never shoot lasers at me before. Listen, if you can get 3 boobs in Total Recall, then why can't you have boobs that shoot lasers at you? Chat. Are you guys boobistic? No. Booze sexism? No. I got it wrong again. What's the word I'm trying to look for? Boobism. Are you boobisists? No, that's Ah, cool. So that's how I can smoothly switch the planes if I wanted to. That's class. All right, we're learning. We're learning. And then how do I put it back? How do I change the work plane again? Chat, I've regrets. Oh, there we go. Woo! Still, that's really cool. I like it. I like it. That was really good. That still only counts as one. We learned something new today. Let's go. Watching the chat on mute is kind of funny. I'm sure it is. Welcome in, Sharon. Oh, although I'm muted, so you can't hear my welcomes. I just want to make sure that the diameters and stuff is correct with this, and then we can copy and paste it pretty much then. So 17. 17. I'm not muted anymore. Welcome in, welcome in. Probably for the same reason you can't have sharks with laser eyes, power constraints. But have we actively tried to make sharks with laser eyes? Because I think we could try better. I think we could try harder. You know? You know? The boobs are about 1 centimeter apart at their peak. At their maximum diameter. Although there's no such thing as maximum diameter in a circle, but you know what I mean. Okay. Total about 41. We'll make it 42. Ah, that's annoying. It doesn't doesn't line up. Let me see. Let's make these boobies line up. Ah, cool. It kind of shows where they are. So as long as their heights are the same. Are their heights the same? And this is where the ruler would have been nice. I don't think correct. Why is it saying that? What if I delete it and I press copy and paste? Will it be at the same height then? It would be. Would it be? Ooh. Ooh. You can press the arrows too. As in these arrows? Oh my god, what did you just do? Spooky, you're banned. Oh, let me put on some music in the background. Didn't realize, but we deteriorated from game playlists a little bit there. Let's go. Let's play some Hollow Knight. I wish I had real maple syrup. There's not real maple syrup? What is non-real maple syrup? Oh goodness. Messing around with the work plane. Let me figure out a way of doing this easier for myself. Do I know its coordinates in the XY? Be nice. It implies I've lined this up correctly. Let's zoom in here and see if I trust it. About 3 and a bit. About 3 and a bit. Okay. Guess I did line it up correctly. All right. Let's put the work surface back here. Shove that circle in there. Okay. This square is about, let's look at the distance here. US is saturated in corn syrup, flavor like maple. Oh, I'm suspicious that corn syrup is the thing that made my tummy really, really sore when I was in the States. I had a very bad situation where everything I ate caused me pain. I was very surprised because, like, I can eat, you know, odd foods. I'm a big experimenter when it comes to food, generally speaking, and I'm not lactose intolerant. No issues with food at all. I have no allergies with food, and so I was very surprised to have that weird problem when I was there. Cool. Oh shoot! I should undo that. I was distracted. And 2 of them were basically covered. Yeah, there's a really interesting popular kind of discussion about the amount of corn that's in the US and why historically. And another one is milk. Milk was an interesting one. I don't know if it's true though, because again, I've watched YouTube videos and didn't look at the references. But it was the overproduction of condensed milk during the war, and then advertisement needed to kind of go. I don't know how true that is. Again, I personally did not do the research, so I can't judge on it, nor did I what's the one, correct the citations in any way. Why isn't it not giving me the parameters? Go away. I know you're 3 millimeters thick. How are you? 52. 52. I could get a ruler. And I put the ruler. Oh no. See if I can mess around with this. Hi, Slayer Darth. Margaret Thatcher stole our... Wait, did we were all given cheap milk in primary school. Big push by government, by big dairy. There was that talk about it. That's the kind of documentary thing I watched on YouTube a while ago. It was a long time ago. It's not that new, not that old. No, what I'm looking for is how thick this distance is. Could you tell me what the distance between you two are? 17 centimeters for here. Okay. Okay, I can do maths. So that's 21. And then if I click you, (21 minus 32). Shut up, chat. This is easy calculations. 11, right? That's too big of a gap. I need to move it ever so slightly. (1 millimeter this way. Right. think this is good. It's not perfect on either side. Again, we don't care too much about that. Just one more check again. I'm overdoing it with the 17, I think. But I need to overdo it. And you know what? I'm going to bring it in 1 millimeter closer. Oh, I'm risking it for a biscuit here, lads. Oh, the biscuit that I'm risking this for. It's a damn good biscuit. It's a damn good biscuit. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to morph all of this together. I'm going to highlight everything. And we're going to merge.
That still only counts as one.
And now we have our hole. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we used to get a small bottle of milk free at school. I think I vaguely have a memory of something like that. I don't know if it's a true memory. It could be encrypted. Because I remember watching American movies. And something. There used to be, what's the word? There used to be, tofu, finish the sentence. Oh, these cans of milks that used to arrive at the front door of people and you'd put out your old bottles of milk and get fresh milk that way. But I don't know if I have a valid memory of that being a real thing in my house, or was that just American movies when I was a kid? I think it was American movies. Pretty sure it's just Americanized. I have an Americanized perception there. Now, do I want to put a gap? Pretty snug there, like tofu. I know. There's nothing wrong with snug, though. Everybody deserves a snug little hole in their life. Don't judge, tofu. Don't judge. So it's about 3 millimeters in height. What roughly millimeter in height is it? Well, take your ruler and measure it. It's about more than 4. We'll make it 4 just to be safe. Make it 4 then, tofu. And it is lower than the diameter. Okay. What length do you want it roughly? Well, we just want to fit it under. We can make it in excess. I want to switch the work plane really quick. Don't mind me, I'm just muttering to myself, chat. It'll be better for all of you if you guys just didn't listen to me most of the time. Most of the time. Mostly. Do I want that? I don't think I want that. I don't know if I want to put that gap in there, you know, it just makes things more confusing. I'm easily confused. I really don't want to be that confused. Ooh, we can give a little bit of radius. I like that though. That's pretty. But that's not the point. Well, is it though? Is it though? That's not the point, then what is? Life. Simple. What am I muttering about? Way too high up. I need to drop it like it's low. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Go through as well. Drop it. There we go. That looks much better, tofu. Stretch it out. Maybe drop it one more. Oh no, that's not the right axis. That's 4 millimeters. Let me remember correctly again. It is. It's lower. Is it lower than the spheres? It's not, tofu. You need to drop it one more down. Nope, wrong axis again. I think this is what I want. Is it what you want though? He's a good man, Savannah. A good man. I'm just muttering to myself. Hi, Nebrew. Welcome in. He uses a scooter to deliver. Does he now? All right, sack of patat. I think I have it. All right, last thing is we need to screw a hole. The screw is very small. It's about the size of your toothpick. Two millimeters is more than enough. Now add a nose to it. Yeah, 2 millimeters is enough. Well, it might be a tight fit now with 2 millimeters, but yeah, 3 millimeters is too much. 2 millimeters and we risk it for a biscuit, chat. 2 millimeters and we risk it for a biscuit. Now why am I... Oh yes, because that's going to be sitting in the frame. Okay, that's a good idea, Tofu. I think that's a great idea. Sometimes, Tofu, you have great ideas. Not very often, but sometimes. Don't you agree, chat? Doesn't Tofu have great ideas sometimes? Put a hole right down the middle, right through its heart. Where it hurts the most. I agree with anything Tofu says. Very good, bitter Tofu. Very good indeed. I think you need more screws. Do I? Surely one is enough, no, Villies? I'm going to risk it with one. I think I'm happy with this. Happy is a strong word. I will live with this. If this works, I will be happy. I'm hungry. What do I want to eat? Do I have anything in the fridge? I have yogurt. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to export as an STL. Boot up my Bamboo Studio. This project shouldn't take long to build. Do I need supports? You do, I think. You didn't for the previous... No! I didn't need it for the previous box, and it's pretty good. I assumed... Yeah, I assume I don't need it because if it curves enough and steadily enough, it should be fine. But also, I could just flip the face down, right? I could just put the face down. If I'm worried, let me do this. Let me do this. Where's the curve? Where's the curve? Where's the curve? This one. Is that the one I want? No, this is the one I want to flip. Oops. Ah! If I printed this way, I think it's fine then. This hole might be a problem. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's small enough. We'll drill another hole if we need to. It's probably fine. Yeah. If it's weakness there, I'm okay with it. Hi, Mord. Welcome in. I'm going to print this, export this now. Oh, I can add friends in Tinkercad, can't I? I think I can. I don't know if I want friends, though. Do I want friends? Are friends a good thing? Alright, looks good. I'm gonna preview it and see if the bamboo usually warns me anyway. It says it's good. PLA basic, diameter, nozzle is 0.4. Yeah. The slice is okay according to bamboo as well. I think it's time to risk it for a biscuit chat. Drill more holes. Oh, motherfucker. Sorry. I just realized a mistake. I didn't make a hole for the laser turret. That's okay. That's okay. The laser turret is really simple. It's just a square gap of about 1.5 centimeters in length and about 0.7. Yeah, okay. Look, it's not the end. It's not the end. Oh, but I'm putting it upside down. Oh, lads, why are you making my life so difficult? What if I put the laser turret beneath the ultrasonic sensor? Ooh, okay. This design is going to take a while. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm going to have a cup of tea and some snacks, and we're going to continue working on this. Sorry for all the Control fans who are waiting for me to play Control. I'm not letting this go until we're done. Note here is that majority of the FTL that exists in this sci-fi lore and everything that I mentioned isn't actually really FTL. They are not defying the laws of physics. They are jumping over the laws of physics and getting to the other side in different ways. The only ones, like I said, is categorized under real space FTL, and there was only two, Stellaris and Mass Effect. I hope you enjoyed this little video, and if there was anything else I missed, please let me know in the comments. I'm really excited to not just share my knowledge and everything that I've gathered, but also to learn myself. And if you want to participate in our Twitch chats where we do all of this sci-fi lore and gather information and data, and you want to have your input, make sure to follow me on Twitch. We do science and technology streams. We're planning on doing a good few in the upcoming months. So yeah, check us out. A big shout out to Jay for creating this beautiful artwork. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bed bugs bite. My birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Tofu.
People laughed. Few people cried. Most people were silent. Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Cool. I'm getting a horrible habit of going for a break and not running ads. I really need to... Oof. I know my mods are already doing so much, but if they can remember to run the ads, that would be great. Tofu is a tofu. Alright, I have a cup of tea here, and I'm just going to have a yogurt really quick. And then we're going to put a little square slot for the turret. We could put a circular thing, but a lot of the turret might not sit. We can make a full circle in a little square for it to sit in. That could be an option. What are you working on? I am working on a little 3D printing project for a laser turret thingy-mabobby. I know it doesn't explain well. It will work in a little while. We will achieve greatness in this century. Didn't realize how hungry I was. Is it yum? I've never had Activia before. Sponsored by Activia. No, I'm not sponsored. But yeah, I remember ads like saying Activia is really good for your gut health and stuff like that. But with live cultures, that doesn't make it sound good to me. But there was a sale in Lidl and I bought a bunch. I can, yeah. Tasty though. There must be so much sugar in this because it tastes so good. It's always sussy when yogurt is nice. It's like, I used to have a pretty bad relationship with yogurt because I was forced to eat it every day before school as a kid growing up. But I think recently it's kind of... Wow, is that a lot? My mom did it. My breakfast was always a yogurt and toast and a cup of tea then. That was pretty good though. Being forced to eat something every day. Listen. I think we all grew up in a similar household. There was no restaurant. If you didn't like something, tough fucking luck for you. Although I eventually did win the battle with peas. I ate all veg. I would eat any veg, but I just could not feckin' eat peas. And so eventually my parents and my family members were like, okay, you don't eat peas. And so they gave in and didn't give me peas after a while. They drink tea in Ireland? Oh, I think we're the second or the third highest tea drinkers in the world. Number one, I don't know if it's surprising, but I think number one is Turkey. I say surprising because I wouldn't have guessed it myself. Ah, good tea though. Okay, let's fix our laser turret beam eyes thingy mabobby. So what we're going to do is I'm going to see if I can separate this guy. Can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't. Oh no. Wait, I can move you. That's great. Can I move you? Let me put that hole back in there. Did I put the hole back in there? No, I didn't. Oh, I lost the hole. Can I undo my undo? Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me put that hole back in there. Get that hole back in there. Stop. Stop. Okay. Roughly in the middle. So we're just gonna... And then I'm going to click this. Okay. And then I'm gonna... Oh, no. Ah, come on. Sack a patat! I thought I unmerged. But it's a lie. I'm still merged. I just want this moved down. Damn. My grandfather had a rule for my father. If he did not like dinner and did not eat it, he would get the same food every consecutive dinner till he eats it. Oh my God. Damn. That's harsh. That's harsh. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. They're stuck together. They are hacks. I can't unstick them because it was the first thing I stuck, you know? Let's go! Good job, team. Good job, good job, good job, good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, team. Team? I'm so proud of you. You do not even comprehend how proud of you I am. I think. Just need to move this guy 1 millimeter deeper in. There we go. Okay, and then we put that hole back in there. Then we highlight everything and we merge it all together and we're a happy, happy family. Happy, happy family. Well, but happy, 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 happy. Now you all better be happy with me, chat. Every single one of you better be happy. Happy. What are we making? I'm just making a little case for my laser turret. I'm almost done. So I'm just needing to make a little case now for the laser diode. So I'm just going to measure it. I'm going to print it. And then we're going to build it. And it's going to be the greatest thing in the world. Sorry. That was a bit evil of me. List of countries by tea consumption per capita. Number 1, Turkey. Number 2, Ireland. Number 3, Azerbaijan. Number 4, United Kingdom. And number 5, Iran. Let's go. Ireland is number 2 in the tea drinking world. It does look like a little math. Yes, yes. So we'll say a square of about 1.6. Just to be safe. Go. I'm pretty skinny. It can actually be very, very skinny square. We don't need it big at all. Oh, like 4 millimeters is way too thick. Jesus, let's make it skinnier. 2 is even too much, but you know what? We'll take it. Yeah. For the sake of it. And then on top of it sits a circle of radius of a diameter 6. We'll make it 7 just to be safe. 7 millimeters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge, get a circle. 7. It's way too big, but it's better to be big and safe than... Oh, what happened here? Did I not merge it correctly? Was it not in the axis? What work plane are you in? Maybe I need to set it down to the... set it down to the work plane. I forgot to do that. It was kind of floating on top, I think. Oh, there we go. It's merged. Excellent. We could move it a bit to the side, actually, before we do that next time. Just to make it a bit more even. I didn't realize it wasn't even. Even Stevens. And then we put a little circle on top. How do I make sure? Over. Way to... Correct. A skinny square, sometimes called a rectangle. Oh, yes. We might need a Ponky and the brain... Oh, Pinky and the Brain Redeem for this phase of the Tofu Tinker. We do have that, so... Is it VIPs only that can use it? Oh, it's uneven. Ugh. Ugh. I hate this.
Excuse me, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing,
Same
we,
thing
do,
we
every
do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world.
Commander, set a new course.
There's coffee in that
There's
nebula.
coffee in that nebula.
Okay. Sorry. Didn't mean to give out there or yell. My bad. Apologies. Let me just make this a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Okay. Tim. Okay, there we go. Stretch you just ever so slightly. Yes. And you ever so slightly this way. 1 millimeter up. No. Don't lose that. Give me back that button. Why does that button disappear sometimes? I don't like it when you disappear on me. And it sits on top. Do I want that though? Because it sits perfectly on top. But if you slot it in, it's not going to fit, Tofu. It's not going to fit, Tofu! It is perfect on top. But you did 7 millimeters because you want to make sure that it does... Like it's... What if I do 8 millimeters? But make it overlap? Ah, you're a genius, Tofu. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Just make sure this circle is aligned. Give me the rulers. It's in the middle. Perfect. It's 2 or 3. Like, it's going to be uneven regardless. How about these guys? Yeah, okay. You need it longer here, Tofu, just in case. It's going to be uneven, but at least it's safe. Okay. I think I did that right this time. But I'm glued to video game. Which video game are you playing for, Zerp? For me, it's my horse game. I'm awfully addicted to the horse game. I am coming towards the end of it at the moment. But it's such a fun horse game. I love it so much. I'm rimming the world. That one. That's just my ruler. Don't panic. Oh, I'm not a perfectionist at all, really. In fact, I'm a kind of person who, what's the word? Yeah, just kind of gets things done. I really wish I was a bit more of a perfectionist. If I was a bit more of a perfectionist, I would achieve great things. But what I mean by that is, I love the aesthetic of journals and bullet journals and all those like beautiful things and doing to-do lists and stuff. And I try to do that. I really do try to do to-do lists and stuff. But my thought process behind it is, I have so much to do that I can't waste time doing to-do lists when I have them. So, and I hate the idea, well, like, and when I'm in the zone, I just want to get it done. So let's say you need to write a paper, publish this, do that. And so you do to-do list and you do, I'm going to do half an hour of this. I'm going to write an article of this. Like you split it up a little bit every day. For me, anytime I get into something, so let's say I start writing the paper, I'm like, okay, look, I'm in the zone. My brain is working. It's time to get it done. I just want to put my head down and just do it then once I start. So I don't know. I'm so terrible with to-do lists. I wish I was better. It's just nice and aesthetic and beautiful, but I'm a piece of shit. Sorry for being so negative. It's something that I'm pissed off at myself about all the time for not being more proper, more organized and things like that. Hi, Brody. Not everyone, but yeah, no. I think I could benefit though. Maybe I need that kind of control in my life. It's kind of like scheduling, you know, the way some people schedule their lives, and I love the idea of a timetable and doing things in order. But then most of the time, it's just because maybe it's because of the field I'm in. But I can never get things done properly. Or I don't expect things to be the way they are. For example, yesterday I was writing my PhD application. Do you know that? I was posting about it. Chat, I didn't finish it because I didn't realize that it was 11 pages of really tiny font. I did spend all day on it. I got 3,000 words done, which is great, all that good stuff. But I didn't realize until I started writing how much work that PhD application was going to be. Thought it was a lot shorter, and there's a lot more research I need to do. Obviously I know the project and the physics and the science. The problem is I need bureaucracy research, things that I'm not very familiar with, and so I didn't expect those kind of things. And yeah, anyways, I still feel pretty good that I started yesterday. I got such a good chunk done, but all right, it says that it would be done in 27 minutes. So half an hour to print this bad boy. Are you doing another? No, I'm applying for my own PhD. So I'm having PhD offspring. I use sticky notes. I like sticky notes. I have one set here under this pile of stuff. When do you need your... Oh, and not until September, in the middle of September, but I need other people to read it because there's loads of co-supervisors and collaborators. So I want them to read and correct as well. So I should get it done next week. The first rough draft should be done next week. I'm doing it myself, yeah. Writing it all from scratch, pretty much. It's okay, though. It's not that hard because I know this project quite well. I think the most difficult problem is always, number one, starting, and number two, when you don't know stuff, how to write stuff. But I know this project very well. This is this thing that I'm an expert in that no one else is, so I can write it well. It is encouraged to do a do nothing option. Yeah, no, I don't even need this. I don't have to do research, but I don't know. I feel like as a scientist and a contributing member of society, this is something I should do. And there is a cool thing about my project I'd like to finish. And why not? Why not give a PhD out while I'm at it? Be nice. Because it'll finish off my papers. It'll be really good research. And it's really important, ultimately. What I do is kind of important. In the little niche that I'm in, of course. What do you mean, how do I do science like that, Pyro? It is good to have a minion. What are steps facets used in Tinkercad? Tinkercad? I've no idea, Slayer. You are seeing my second project ever on Tinkercad. That was my second time attempt at doing anything. So you witnessed everything and anything that I was doing there. I think you need to do a lot of good science experiments. I think you need to do a lot of good science experiments in the videos you do. I don't know what I need to do. I'm confused. Are you planning to stay in teaching, or is it a compilation of your PhD? No. So I still plan to teach. So but I want to get promoted in a few years' time, and if I want to get promoted, I need a few check the boxes. I'm overdoing it. I'm absolutely overdoing it with the checking the boxes from promotion. But you know what? While I'm young, I know it's shocking, but while I'm young and enthusiastic about physics, I might as well get a lot done. And you never know, maybe 10 years down the line, I'd be interested in being head of department or something like that. And if I'm really interested in that, maybe, yeah, if I'm interested, I don't think I'll ever be interested in that actually. I've kind of sidelined and seen a lot of the work heads do, and I don't think I'd be into that. I think the maximum I'd ever do is course leader, but never head of department. Ugh. But yeah, it's one of those checkboxes to do. It's actually overdoing it, Turing, for the promotion I'm looking for. I'm just looking to be promoted from assistant lecturer to lecturer. In future, professorship is also a possibility, but I think I have to be like 60 years old before I can do that. You need so much experience. And yeah, I know people who didn't even have any PhD students who got professorship, so you don't even need it. We'll see, we'll see. Like I said, while I'm young, while I'm enthusiastic, while I'm super interested in physics, I might as well overdo it. Check all the boxes of possible futures. And yeah, just have it on my CV that I did all of these things. And also, like I said, I'd love to have a PhD student. I'd love to try it once. Traumatize someone. Pass on my trauma to the next generation. Head of department and then on to principal. Well, the next step would be president, right? I don't know actually how other universities work. In Ireland, if you're the head of a university, it's president of the university. That's what it's called. Have we started printing? Yes. It's just doing its checks now. Oh, it says 21 minutes here, but my Bamboo said 27 minutes. Why does it say 2 different times? Oh, maybe it counts. It counts the optimization section. Oh, assistant professor is higher though. So I'm not, that's much higher than lecturer. So there's like assistant lecturer, senior lecturer, assistant professor. That's a system we have here in Ireland. Those are really high jumps in careers. I don't think, realistically, I'm only looking to be a lecturer. Maybe down the road, other stuff, but yeah. Yeah, collaboration and print time. But again, every university is different, every country is different, everyone has a slightly different system. How powerful are the lasers going to be? It's just a laser diode. It's not dangerous at all. You shouldn't burn your retinas with it, but also please don't look at any laser directly with your eyes. Yes, I do know of a professor without that checkbox, yeah. It depends though, because you could do other things that are very important. For example, I know that theoretical physicists, specifically computational people like that, they might not take on PhD students, but they might be doing very profound research and collaborative work. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, I do know. Yeah. Yes, I do actually know a professorship. Completely didn't have a PhD student, now that I think about it. Did the Scots win? The Scots beat the Welsh 38-8. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hot damn. That's a massacre and a half. That's still only counts as 1. Let's have a look at the 3D print and see how it's going so far. Gonna be a careful print. Oh, electronic engineering. Nice, Lair. That's hard. Like I teach, I don't know if it's fair to say I teach the fluffy stuff, because everyone says, yeah, it depends. It depends what kind of brain you have. If you're a person who needs to understand everything and have a logical explanation for everything, then what I teach is probably nice and good. But then if you're a person who's like, fuck that, I just want formulas and fly through, then the stuff I teach is not going to be interesting or fun. Does being in a completely new field get you promoted faster? I'm wondering for myself in future. As in that there's no one else doing that research? Oh, I don't know, actually. It's hard to know for sure, right? Because I think it just depends on the person who's looking at your application, whoever is in human resources or whatever kind of process is behind it. If you're using buzzwords, yeah, I think buzzwords are important in all applications more than anything. You can make your project sound very good for each person. It really does depend on the institution, on the companies, on the collaborations. It really, it's yeah. My brain is squishy, so is mine. What is the stuff you teach? So I teach a module called electronic devices, basically, which is semiconductor, solid state physics, and gates, right? All together mushed. And I want to say that it's an engineering module, but it's not. We teach majority of the lectures, and the theory is actually how semiconductors work, that like the whole idea of electron hole pairs and things like that. And the practicality of it is the labs, and they're separate, but the lectures are completely focused on theory. So it's not very electronic engineering module, if that makes sense. Same with DC AC. I do teach a little bit of mathematics, but mostly as concepts. It's the physics I teach behind it. Yeah. And then also general physics. That's exactly why I do the things I do, Slayer. This is why I'm so interested in the stuff. Hi, Patrick. Welcome in. General physics. So this is the reason why I'm building Cricket the Turret now. It's because I only know theoretical stuff. I don't know real applications and stuff. And when I started learning it, and I realized just how simple a lot of the things I can do, like there's so many basic things that are so fun and interesting and not too difficult at all. That's how I got into it. It's really, really cool. It's been an adventure and a half. How are you keeping, Patty? This is not your usual kind of content, I'm going to guess. It's not doxing, Slayer, but I legally can't. No, because it's university property. That's why when I teach lectures on stream, I always have my laptop here and I have the lecture notes. I show you everything I teach, right? I have all the notes on the whiteboard and stuff like that, but I can't show the lecture notes. I think for legal reasons. Learning a lot. Okay, so we're about 15 minutes left to the prototype case. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it works. It does look like a sad face. But it would be a cool thing if my lectures would be streamed. Because you know there's a few YouTube videos of like actual physics lectures and their lectures were recorded and uploaded. Some of the coolest lectures ever. I would love to be able to do that. But again, it would be completely doxing as well. Exactly, Silver. I'm just putting away some of the electronics so that we can have space to put Cricket together. Oh, I forgot his name was Cricket, and the reason we wanted to put ears on him. Okay, it's okay. This is only Mark 2.0. No, this is Mark 1.0. For MC4 connectors. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you guys have cool schematics, do share in the 3D printing Discord. If you guys are interested in sharing your stuff. Those pants are cool. Thanks. They're leggings I got a long time ago. Yeah, so we just wait for the print. It's almost done. We can chat for 15 minutes. About, oh, it's 13 minutes even. About life, love, and everything else in between. There's a many things in between, I'm sure. Exactly, Medjay. We're just chatting. We just chatting. But that still only counts as one. Thanks for the follows. I've been streaming 3 hours already. Oof, oof, oof. I remember a time where my science segments were less than an hour long, max. That was the time we used to live in chat. Not anymore. What are good electronic CAD softwares? Oh, Tinkercad, I like the electronic software. I use in my university, but it's a paid thing. I give a key to my students. What do I use? It's linked in with my textbook. Oh, chat. My brain. Multisim. I usually use multisim with my students. Do you know any good physics jokes? I usually ask my chat to come up with good physics jokes. Cleaver, I tried. I've tried finding wider desks. Yeah, it would be nice. But also, I only have a small room, and this room has to be the spare bedroom as well for guests. So that's why I have a couch there. So if anyone wants to visit me, you guys can crash on the couch in this room. Specifically. But yeah. But instead, what I have is... So ideally, what I would need for my ideal streaming setup is a second camera. If I could have this as my gaming setup, and then move here. This be my building area... That would be fucking class. That would be ideal. But this camera cost me in total with holders and everything over €700. So chat, I don't know about you, but do you guys have €700 to spare for me? No one? No, no, no. Are you able to dox the name of the textbook? Absolutely. It's Principle of Electric Circuits. The author is Floyd. Floyd is the father of not engineering. I don't know how to say it. Electronic engineering, I guess. It depends. He writes so many textbooks. Principles of Electric Circuits, Electronic Devices, and Logic Gates. He wrote 3 of those textbooks, and they're a godsend. They're so well written, so well explained. I mean, there's flaws in there, like any other textbook I have, but it's the best one I know. Highly recommend. Could you potentially give us a tour? Again, I would dox myself. Maybe I will one day, again, when I get confident in my security. But for now, yeah. Ah, yes, Papa Pink Floyd. No, Floyd is amazing. Really, really appreciate that author in all electronics aspects.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
This is probably enough after conversion, right?
Oh yes, 700 bits. Thank you so much for the 700 bits for a new €700 camera. Thank you, Swallowed, for the biddies. Really appreciate the support on the channel. Thank you. Absolutely debated though. Thank you. Thank you. Of course I do. Just DM me your bank details. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. But what I did buy, actually, thank you again so much for the generous 700 bits, is I got these panels for my wall here. So you're going to see the wall change. Do you know those metal plates they put on workshops? And you can hook custom kind of like storage stuff on the wall. I have that, so I'm going to build that hopefully soon enough as well. That'll be the next step in this stream room. I'll have the rest after this Nigerian prince gets back to me. Physics manga guy? No, I never even heard of it before. That is news to me. We're starting the hump now. So this should be last bit. I'm really looking forward to that hole being printed because I don't think it's going to work. But maybe it did. You didn't print your own wall hanging modules? So I will print the modules to put in. What I didn't print was the plates to hang on the wall. Exactly, like Hack said. And then print all the hooks and things. Exactly, exactly. So the wall panels themselves, I did not print. I bought those. And then I'll 3D print all the custom hooks and stuff. All right. Hopefully this works. I'm so excited. We're 7 minutes away from touchdown. Wait, is it 7 minutes? 5 minutes away from touchdown, ladies and gents. 5 minutes for cricket. Our laser turret friend. Let me put away. Oh, no. I don't actually want to put away that. Oh, shit. Did I lose all my nails? Did I drop all of them? That would be awfully careless of me, wouldn't it? It also sounds like a tofu thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm interested to see if that toothpick-sized hole. Yeah, I'm interested if that prints. Oh, that's cool, Brody. I'm glad I come up on your shorts that way. I try to stay away from politics. Like, I do watch a lot of political videos, but not streams and stuff. I get really heated anytime there's a discussion. I think I can register that I have bias. And I get very passionate with the bias in most of the topics. And it upsets me and it stresses me the shit out. So that's why I suck at it, and I decided, you know what, I can't talk about politics. I get too angry too quickly. She's bi-assed. Two butt cheeks. Listen, there's nothing wrong with two butt cheeks. That actually sounds really cool. Oh my god, I printed the hole! Okay, the hole looks a bit bad. The top part looks a bit linear. It doesn't look circular. It looks like a circle with a little line on top. But generally speaking, the hole is there. So we have something. I'm usually watching STEM and Econ. Really? What STEM streamers do you watch, Slayer? Give us some name drops here for some STEM streamers for us to check out sometime. Are you going to do a base? Yes, exactly, Hacks. This is just Mark 1. This is just the first prototype. I'm gonna see what we can do with it. Hopefully it's just attachments on attachments. My concern is how to encase the motor and have the top part rotating freely. Like I can't imagine in my brain a design for that. Do you know what I mean? How expensive is filament? It can range anywhere between 13 to 20 euro, depending on what filament you're buying for a kilogram. So each roll is about a kilogram. So I think it's pretty affordable. Pretty affordable. Not too spicy. Going to do thingamabobby. Here's the one I know. Okay. Question. Why can't you trust an atom? They make up everything. You're going to have to do better than that one. We've heard that one a bazillion times. I need some ingenious jokes. Thank you, Patrick. Jack's Facts, who studied evolutionary anthropology, science. That's true, science. Oh, okay. I have never heard of Jack's Facts. I'm going to do a sneaky thing here behind the scenes and say hello. Like dropping a follow. No, it's really cool that you guys know these people. If you have like people who you know stream STEM, absolutely name drop. We're always interested in cool humans who do education stuff on Twitch. And it totally isn't for the Tofu Tech Talk list. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, the print is done. She's alive. She's alive. Bit hot. I just need to cool her down for a minute before I pick up the plate. I heard a beep. Is that my phone? It was my phone, but it wasn't anything important, unfortunately. What do you do with a naughty rainbow? Put it in a prism, but just a light sentence, so they have time to refract. Yeah, Mahoodle streams as well. She streams all night in my time, so by the time I get up in the morning, she's done. Or she should be done. It's time for bed. So I never get a chance to see her streams properly. Draw Curiosity likes bugs. She does. She does. We had her on Tofu Tech Talk before. If you guys want to check out the interview we did with her in the past. Ah, hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'm sorry, I'm just so impatient. I just hit my knee badly as well there. Yeah, GeoJim. GeoJim raids us all the time. Very lovely. Paleo, Volcano Doc, yes. It's stuck. It's just warm. It's so the plate is heated so that there's so it's stuck. It's stuck. It'll come off as it cools very, very easily. But for now, I'm just Yep, Volcano Doc's been on Tofu Tech Talk. If you guys are interested, if you look at the About Me page and scroll down to the bottom, you'll see all the people we've had. Volcano Doc is one of them as well. She was very, very good. We should put GeoJim though on the list. We're checking it twice. We gotta find out who's naughty or nice. Is that a dragon on your shirt? No, it's just clouds and skies and stuff. I think. That's all it's meant to be. Alright, here we go. Oof. The cutting is pretty close. Okay. Chat, I'm so nervous. This is my first time. Okay. Let's go. Cross your fingers and your toes. Cross your fingers and your toes. Cross your fingers and your toes. What is dox myself? DOXX. Doxing is when you reveal your identity or your location. So something Twitch streamers fear. Okay. It works. It fits. It's a bit loose. I overdid it this time because last time I underdid it. But listen. If it fits, it fits. The laser turret is next. Where's my laser turret? There it is. Will the laser turret fit? It fits! Okay, I overdid it. It fits through. Oh no, it doesn't fit through. Oh, it does fit through completely. But listen, it fits through. It's a bit too tight or a bit too loose. So we can, how do I, Maybe there's something we can do to make it more possible, make it more. Yeah, an Arduino is really, really great. We've had an Arduino on Tofu Tech Talk as well. Okay, so this guy, the laser is a bit too loose. I overdid it this time. It's always worrisome, but also it should be fine. Let's, before we put it all together, let's see if we can put this nail through. Ah, shite. I think I can though, if I screw it in. Let's do it. Yes! Let's go! She fits through! Okay. We go here. Oh my goodness! Ah! Okay, this works! The motor part works. Excellent. This guy fits through. Excellent. It's not that firm, but it's okay. And this guy fits through. Maybe too much, but at least it works. So, okay, here we go. Oh God, I've tangled up all the wires. Oh Jesus, Tofu, what did you just do? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, we should have the turret working. I'll plug this bad boy in. It'll start working immediately, hopefully. Okay, the laser needs to be fixed. Uh-oh. Maybe I need O-rings. O-rings might be a good idea to put it in. Okay. Ah, okay. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. What are snap rings? I've never heard of snap rings before. Oh no, it's going crazy. It came loose. Okay, so if we can get a firmer stance, if we can maybe get, like I was thinking O-rings. Snap rings hold outward tension. Oh. Okay. It's like a collar but with a spring. Okay. I usually use O-rings, but I suppose that's the opposite way of the force that I want it to be acting in. Or lax in is probably the better way. Chewing gum sounds good. Oh, I have blue tack. Oh! Nothing like a little blue. Okay, it's not blue tack. It's white, but it's still blue tack. Okay. This might be it. Let's go. Need to do a little bit here. Let me put some music in the background. We have Skyrim ambiance playlist. Light blue tack. Isn't that just chewing gum? You did not see me spit this out of my mouth, so don't be spreading lies about me, hacks. You are a liar. You're a self-confessed liar. Tofu did not spit out this blue tack. Oh, shit. Could use grommets, but not Wallace's. Spread that a bit around, left and right, up and down. Do the same here. Oh, with this one, we just need to... Hope I don't short some interconnections here. That would be funny. No, that would not be funny, Tofu. You could explode something. But explosions are fun. Listen here. Listen here, Tofu. None of this shit now. None of this shit. We don't have time for this shit. We need sharks with laser eyes in this building. Okay, okay, much better. It's much firmer already. Okay. Oh, the laser turret is crazy. Okay, so it's freaking out because I think I'm meant to turn it ever so slightly this way. Like this. So remember, we have an issue where we need to align the turret with the detection, ultrasonic detection. Okay. Can't seem to fit the laser properly in. You think this chewing gum would hold it, but it doesn't. That's pretty perfect emote combination there, Daniel. Also, if I'm not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen, we once again achieved the PP points on Twitch. So thank you so much, Lab Rats, for the support in this community. Really, really appreciate the extravagant PP. Thank you so much for all the subs, the tier 2s, the tier 3s, for making it possible. I really appreciate that, honestly. It really means a lot that I get, you know, that little bit of extra shares. So that Twitch gets less. Yeah. All right. Hold that in place. I still don't have this turret down, this laser turret. It's actually not important because it's only a visual thing, you know? It's not there for usefulness. It's just there for looks. All right. Oh. Hello? What's going on here? Oh. Okay. What's going on with this detector? It was working perfect earlier. Hello? I think I've broken a chat. It does say if 10 centimeters in front. This is 10 centimeters. Hello? Please notice me. Am I misunderstanding the sensor? I might be misunderstanding the sensor. Nope, I made it worse. This way? Okay, maybe I made it better. Oh! It works! fixed it. The laser isn't perfect. Wait. No. I broke it again. It was almost good. Oh, it's because it keeps turning. That's why. Okay. There's some resistance and I've changed the axis. Can you recommend any books on learning how to make an Arduino and breadboard projects? No, I don't know a single book that does that. I learned everything off the internet. I'm so sorry. That came off really rude. It was like, no, I'm not going to tell you how to do it. It's not that I'm not going to tell you how to do it. It's that I never learned how to do it via books. I learned via internet. So the problem is it's actually not sitting properly on the motor. I think we had it aligned really well one time. And ever since then, it's just not working that well. I need to align it tighter. Yeah, that's more rigid. Keeps thinking that the turret is on the right side. Then it loses detection, so that means I need to the right. Did I understand that correctly? Rotate this right more. Tighten it. Yeah, sorry, this is difficult, the calibration process, and I might be misunderstanding the calibration process as well. I think I got it right, actually. Oh. What I can recommend is websites that I use. So Arduino CC is amazing, and there's another website I've been using. It's something that I'd love to sit down and explore with you, chat, for next projects. What is it called again? I'll find it now. It's a really cool website that people just upload their ideas and stuff. Instructables. So if you look up Instructables, really, really cool as well. Maybe Reddit is good as well, but I've never... Excuse me for burping. I don't use Reddit. But yeah. Almost. No, it's the other way. Okay. I had it this way earlier. Okay. Instructables is great. Yeah, I love it. I think that's where I'll be like searching up ideas, and then we can make like cool 3D printing projects out of it. Okay, much better this time. It's still not perfect. Okay, now I broke it completely. Okay, it's not bad. So the laser isn't fixed properly. The laser definitely needs work. So it's aligned perfectly. But as you can see, the turret is just moving left to right, trying to detect something to kill anyone. Oh, sorry. And then when something comes in within 10 centimeters, it's almost perfect. We'll switch here. Oh. No, I broke it. I did it worse. Why did I do that? That still only counts as one. You know what? Not bad. There is a little bit of tuning to do, but generally speaking, it's pretty good. I like it. Mark 1 is a success, I would say. I'm going to take it as a win. Is it perfect? No. But you know what, chat? Neither are you. So stop giving me all that sass. Yes. Let's give the AI tracking options. And this is the rest of the stream. That probably... Do you know what? That would be really cool. Do you know all the robots I build? And maybe like Bob and all of them. Maybe one day I can have all the robots working at the same time. And that might be like my hype train where all the robots are partying in the background. Is Tofu muted again? Or just quiet? Is Tofu muted? Okay, do you hear me? Sorry, was I muted? Can you hear me now? Am I very quiet? This was such a fun way. I'm glad you had fun. I thought that was pretty good. Oh, my back though. My back. I hope it's partying and not doing what they do every night. Try and take over the world. No, my sound has died. No. Hacks accused the streamer of losing sound when it was Hacks who lost the sound. Dun 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 dun. Now Mark 2. Yeah, so Mark 2 is going to be... We're going to have to design two parts to it. There's the part where it's rotating on top, and then there's the motor holder and all the other parts in it. Ideally, I'd need an Arduino Uno or an Arduino Nano to fit everything in. What are the limitations of a Nano, chat? Let's look at an Arduino Nano and just see the parts to it. How many probes does it have? I just want to see. How many pins am I working with? Oh my god, I have everything I need. Ground, V in, and it has D1 all the way to... Oh, it doesn't have D1, but it has D2 all the way to D12. So it has, sorry, it does have, it has 1, 2, 3, classic, 6, 7, 8, 9, the squiggly pins. Yeah. It's perfect. Nano is absolutely perfect for this project. So we can fit it all in one box. Give it a rocket launcher. This is how it starts. We start with the laser turret that goes pew, 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 pew. And then we end with a rocket launcher. I absolutely would lose my ambassadorship and Twitch partner for breaking TOS somehow. Somehow, in one way or another, I will be responsible for Skynet if I continue this project. You might need more nanos. It might not even be nanos for the rocket launcher's turn. Look, I know the stream was very, very long, the electronic stream, but I hope you guys had a bit of fun. Patrick, thanks for sticking around. I know this wasn't your forte, but appreciate it. Will I have voice lines from Portal? So this one just goes pew, pew, pew. I don't know if the mic really picked it up, but it has a buzzer and it went pew, 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 pew. But it'll be a cool demo maybe to bring into class and show how Sonar is used. Exactly, Logitech all pew, 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 pew. But thank you, Labrats, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. If you guys want to stick around and hang out, I'm going to be playing Control. It's my first playthrough, so it's a blind playthrough. I don't know what to expect from it. I know a lot of people are excited of me playing it, but I'm not going to say I love it yet. Love is a strong word. But Nate kind of pointed out to me that a lot of the games I've been playing lately are all addiction games. They're not necessarily fun or good games, but they're all addiction grind games. So I shouldn't... It was kind of important to remember that there's games that are like, you know, warp your life and you just like waste 9 hours doing something over and over again. But story games can be not as addicting. It doesn't mean you don't enjoy it as much, but they don't necessarily... basically, do not expect to be as addicted as I am to those other games. So, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick pee break here, grab a beverage, and we will kick off with Control when we come back. I'll see you in a little while. I have played loads of Skyrim back when I was younger. No interest in it now. Or the other games. Bethesda, or the like Oblivion remaster, all of that. No interest, unfortunately. Story are more immersive. Exactly. It's a different experience, and I shouldn't be expecting an addiction out of it. But again, for the last few months, I've just been playing addiction games. So, but I'm glad you guys were here for Mark 1 of cricket. We will do a Mark 2 sometime. Yeah. See you guys in a bit. P&T. It's one of the largest infrastructures that exist, and we'll talk about a little bit about that in a while. So here is a representation a little bit of how a vanadium flow battery works. You have V4, that's the discharge state. You have V4 on the positive hand side, and you have V3 on the negative hand side. You have sulfuric acid, HSO4, and you have water charged molecules, H3O+, and protons. Of course, this is how it tends to look in its discharge states. And they're just chilling in the liquid. They're having a lot of fun. And yeah, having some good crack while they're mixing up together like this. What would be the primary use for vanadium flow batteries when compared to other? So because they're so large, Daxter, they would be used specifically for grid integration, to storing excess energy during excess energy production, i.e. high winds in Ireland. So when there's a lot of wind in Ireland, that's when we'd be using them. So let's look a little closely at what happens when you start charging a vanadium flow battery. So you have V3 on the negative hand side and you have V4 on the positive hand side. So we start charging. Okay. So what actually happens is the V4 changes to V5 in the process, producing an electron, which travels around the circuit, completing the circuit, and 2 protons are produced, increasing the conductivity of the electrolyte on each side. Now, to make sure the electron goes into the V3, changes it from V3 to V2. And to balance this whole reaction, the proton has to transfer across the membrane. That's what this grey line here is. It's a cation exchange membrane, which means it allows positive charged particles to pass through. And that's how the proton travels through. If you look at it from an equation perspective, I'll show it to you in a second, it's completely balanced. So what happens is this is the flow battery in its discharge state, and you begin to charge it. And this is the colors that change to purple on the negative hand side and lovely red color on the positive hand side to V5. Like I said earlier, you can represent the equations on each half cell in a electrochemical equation. I won't go into it into too much depth. You're either familiar with chemistry equations or you're not, so I don't want to hassle you too much. But this would be the formula or representation of the different vanadium oxidation states in their chemical formula. So in red we have VO2+, in blue we have vanadium 4 with VO2+, different 2+. V3 is just V3+, and V2 is just V2+. So at least the negative side isn't too hard to be familiar with, and that's their electropotential value respectively. So yeah, that is the introduction of my vanadium flow batteries to my PhD defense, and I think it explains how vanadium flow batteries work pretty well. The rest is my chapters and my research that I won't be able to go through. What does the sun, Chernobyl, and a banana have in common? I know they don't walk into a bar. All of these things have radioactive properties, and I just want to talk a little bit about radioactive units. The reason I wanted to do this video is because there's so many, and I didn't realize just how many they are. The first one we're going to talk about is Becquerel. You might know him because he did win a Nobel Prize alongside Pierre and Marie Skłodowska-Curie. The unit Becquerel describes the disintegration that occurs per second. Multiply that number by 37 billion and you have the Curie. This is the conventional unit of activity. Another unit associated with radioactivity is Gray. It is described as the absorption per matter. So the unit would be joule per kilogram. This would be a very important aspect in medicine, for example. Another form of this unit is rad. You probably encountered this if you played Fallout. 1 rad is equal to 0.01 Gray. That is how the rad is defined nowadays, but back in the day it was defined slightly differently. It was defined as 100 ergs absorbed per 1 gram of matter. And ergs was just 10 to the minus 7 joules. Another unit that was used in the past a lot is the unit Röntgen. If you watched the BBC Chernobyl TV show, you would recognize that this was the standard unit that they were using. This is expressed as the unit of exposure to radiation. From 1930s onwards, it was the standard unit used to discuss radiation and radioactivity. It is defined as the electric charge freed by the radiation in 1 cubic centimeter of air divided by the mass of the air. The problem with this unit was it was only talking about the radiation that actually traveled through air, and we know that sometimes that's not the case. We're talking about human bodies, that there's direct contact as well, and all of these things need to be taken into consideration. Around that time we also had REM, a Röntgen equivalent man. This was basically associated with Röntgen, but it was talking about the effective dose. It was the value representation of how much it takes to start damaging the body. 1 REM is 0.01 sievert. And what is a sievert? The sievert is the SI unit where we represent the dangerous radiation. The sievert is an SI unit to represent the dangers of the ionization radiation. It is defined as the probability of getting cancer and genetic mutation due to the exposure of radiation. 1 sievert is equal to 100 rem. There's probably a lot more units out there, but this is just a quick summary, and if I left anything out, please let me know. Just like Stardew Valley, huh? Cozy game, huh? Sorry, but someone left their guts. Hello. Oh, Bambi. We have someone visiting us. Acting so scared, like I'm gonna eat you. Want a grape? Okay, what if you sit on my lap? Do you want the grape then? Okay, on my lap you do. We let her have a good time. Mmm. Mmm. They're a little sour, but they're actually nice. You are such a slob. Oh my god. Bambi. I'm never letting you eat on my lap again. They're so white and fluffy, you think they're clean when they eat. Soaked me in grape juice. And she's cleaning herself as well. I think she got grape juice all over her too.
You have done nothing but lie. You are a liar. You are a self-confessed liar.
True. True. And true. Truer words have not been spoken. Now I'm going through the tutorials on Tinkercad. I hope you're happy, Tofu. Excellent, Slayer. Me and you are watching the same tutorials, I think. Alright, let me get my wrist rest. Let me disconnect this. Alright, Bambi, you can stay here, but your dinner's upstairs. I gave her her dinner, but she's not going. Let's boot up Steam. We might not get much control done today because I ended up doing 3.5 hours of physics. I don't know why I do this to myself. This is the problem with electronics projects, you know. On paper, we're like, let's just do electronics for 2 hours and we'll continue tomorrow. And then it takes over my life and I'm like, no, we're not going to finish this until we get it done. And then I waste all my life at this and achieve nothing and my life, yeah. Because physics is fun. That's true. That's a valid statement. But also, hello. Hi, Code. Welcome in. Close some of the tabs we have, like the tea drinking tab. We don't need that. Skyrim music. We don't need that either, because we have control music instead. So if I remember the game correctly, we are now in a region where I was by energy area and I have to complete a quest for the janitor, but I picked up a bunch of side stuff as well, so we're gonna see what it's all about. Okay, finally pulled myself away, and now I'll miss the control time. I'm sorry. You have to choose either physics or control, or both, or none, or either. Something, something, something. What is that sound? Let me just check something. I think I have a bunny here. Abby! Abby! Close the door. She's not in the room. Better not. If I suddenly stop streaming, it's because oh, the timing. Oh, the timing. Oh, my days. Am I still here, chat? Do you guys hear me? Am I back? Do you guys hear me? Do you guys see me? Can someone answer in the void? Yeah, okay, good. Sorry about that disconnect. That was Bambi. She ate my Ethernet cable. That's what happened there. I do need to fix the Ethernet connection because I can kick it very easily with my feet. It's not a good thing. All right. So, let's see what we can do here, shall we? Let's look at the map. Oh, map is tab. Maintenance NCT coolant. Okay. Okay. And then I can throw things at people. I remember that. Oof, it's so bright in here. Do that so I can see my monitor. Otherwise I can't see my monitor. Oh shit, I went on the other side. I'm kind of confused where to go half the time. She did get hungry for computer cable. She does eat the Ethernet cable, by the way. If she's in this room and I do not supervise her, she loves the Ethernet cable specifically. Oh, this is the weird ones. The Hiss charge agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. I wasn't properly plugged in. Oh no. His charge display an unthinking fixation on non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focus. His resonance so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charge is depleted of the His corruption after this eruption. That rhymes. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to HRAs. The His charge are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is this His capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? So they don't know why they deform them in this process. Let's look at the tab again. Okay. I'm just going to run on the outer edge, and eventually I'll get somewhere correctly. Yes, so I need to go through here. Oops, wrong button. Why can't I go through here? Okay, that's one path we can't take. It didn't help, but the computer still works over Wi-Fi, but the Ethernet uses stat. Yes. Okay. Now I can imagine that being an issue for sure. Trying to find a way down here. Did I overdo it? Overdid it. I'm just trying to understand the map. The map is quite difficult to follow. This is where I came from. It doesn't seem right that... But that's closed as well. I don't get it. These are the two ways I need to get in. Okay. There's other ways, I suppose, I can complete these quests. Try and follow those roads where we can. Yeah, like there's a path here straight ahead. This is where I fought those difficult guys. There were so many of them, almost died. Oh, no, I did die. Sorry, not almost died. I died. So I guess we go through here. This is the only path we're able to take. Just see where it takes us, you know? To death or beyond, I suppose.
Power cut, power cut. Replace the parts.
Power cut, replace the parts. Do I have to replace one of these parts, maybe? Somehow? Power cut, replace these parts. Oh, Wise Tush decided I have now reached a 15 stream streak. Nice! And I missed your head. Good thing it's still there. That's right, I didn't have a head earlier. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh? Ah! Look at me figuring things out. Oh, I like the reload animation there. Nice. Oh no, not these guys. Oh, go away, go away. I don't want anything to do with you. What'd I say? Nothing to do with you. Go away. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Could have been worse. Hi, Salty Booze. How are you keeping? Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, we had a bit of a crash there earlier. I need my internet cable there and screwed everything up. It happens to the best of us. Alright, we've cleansed an area, which is nice because if we load back in, or sorry, if we die, we have a safe spot now. Ritual Intuition. Some Steam achievements done. That this way as well. Let's look at the map. We can go this way or the other way. Let's go the other way as well. Let's do both. Both? Both. Let's do the coolant pumps. Whee! Oh wow, they really took oh wow. The way they dug into the ground like this.
I don't like that sound.
Me neither, girl. Is that crystals or something? What kind of growth is that? Kind of like sea-like. Why is there... Ah! Nice. I swear I thought I had... Nice. Sometimes I don't see things to highlight to throw, but I think if you just press E randomly, it'll pull something out of somewhere for you. If you don't mind telling you, what's your local network topology? If your PC is connected directly to a router. No, so my router is in a different room, in a different part of the house, and I connect through the copper wires in the house, you know, with the plug and stuff. So my internet is capped pretty much at 100.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon.
Oh shit. Was I supposed to do that? Am I just missing, or did I just... Does he just not take damage? Grenade! I do love the amount of stuff we can grab in this game, though. That is pretty cool. Like even concrete from the ground. Copper wires, yeah, copper wires within the house. So you plug, so it's the router is in my living room. So we plug a little plug-in with an Ethernet port on top, and then it uses the wires inside the house to reconnect an Ethernet cable here. Maybe in future we can connect a proper Ethernet through the doors, through the top of the ceiling, but yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Nice. Good shot, Tofu. Oh no. Oh my god, why are you running so fast? Nice. I was being shot from above there. Where are those shots coming from? Is it from below? You clearly don't know my physics. Hello? Anybody shooting me here? Oh. Am I crazy? Am I imagining these shots? They're coming from here. Come here, you little shit. Rude. It's really nice to smack people around, though. Oh, found another collectible. Clog complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Adi keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like I can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drainer cleaner. Extreme strength. The musterings I hear in the background sound very similar to choir prayer, or not choir, like church prayer a little bit. Like I hear that a lot. Forgive those who trespass against us. True, Slayer, true. Nothing wrong with smacking people around when they deserve it.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the
Clog.
pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
The clog,
He's
hey?
very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Did he mean his hand in the cookie jar? Woo! Woo! What in the...
What the hell is that?
Yeah!
The most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Ooh! Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch the spit and go. Chat, don't touch the spit and go. Ah! What did I say, chat? What did I say? I had one rule for you. One rule. And you don't listen to me, chat. You always let me down. It does look very Resident Evil-esque, doesn't it? Welcome, Enophedian. Yes, I know I'm low health. Can you please stop highlighting it, please? Please and thank you. They also look quite, those parts look quite, phallic, you know? Wasn't me!
Just hold together a little longer.
Just the way I came in.
There go the pipes.
Nice.
Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Good job, team. Oh, the elevator's working. Cool. Oh, Tofu, you can't afford to miss. Short. Oh, sorry. Wrong swearing language. Shit. Oh, good shot, Tofu. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. His trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armoured and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, his troopers have access to the heaviest armour and weaponry in the Bureau's armoury, including military-grade chain guns, lovely, and grenade launchers, in addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armour. The hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of those, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy I didn't think of that, but I can shoot back their grenades. Hold on, this isn't Half-Life. I like it, I like it. We can throw back the grenades to their face. Not wrong language, that is true. Sometimes I, like, when you're focused, you kind of forget a little bit. Good evenings. Hi, Cynical Sorceress. Welcome in. Pick up some health around here. All right, we got good health here, chat. Unless you meant to say God evenings. I am a god, I know. Usually, you don't need to compliment me so much. Choo choo! We need some elevator music. Oh shit. Oh shit, I missed. Nice shot. Yeah. I try. No, those are good guys! Take that! Take that! Take that! Oh no! Is it E? No, I forget. How do I melee again? Anyone remember how to melee? Other than by running up to them and looking pretty? Because I tried that, didn't work. Take a canister to the face, why don't you? here's concrete. I hear concrete to the face tastes crunchy. Oh no, not these bitches. Oh god, I hate them. No! Abort! Abort! Run! Abandon ship! It's every tofu for themselves! Nice. Just keep running circles, Tofu. You got this. Where are the banshees? Oh, right behind me. Nice. What? He didn't even lose much HP there. Nice. Good job, team. With the melee button. Yeah, I tried to melee there. What's the melee button again? I forgot the button for it. Is it F?
Blockages in pipe C through F. Crew feels a lot safer when you're around.
Yeah, because I got superhero powers.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Oh. My phone is ringing. It's just the alarm to feed Bunzo. Don't worry, I fed her earlier, chat. Oh! It's V. Yeah, good job. Good job. Oh, not M. I keep pressing M for map. Oh, sorry. And then when I try to escape, I press escape. Ah, yes, the doors are open now to the converters. Second dinner alarm. What about second dinner? Oh, have any of you played Tales of the Shire? I still bought it. For the Switch. I bought a hard disc and I tried a day of it. I'll probably go back to it properly. It's not something I'm gonna stream or anything. But yeah, I thought it was an okay game at first.
It's gonna come down.
It's not the typical cozy game though. It's a bit different, but I just enjoy being a hobbit. Life is good when you're a hobbit, lads. Hi, Jafer! Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. How's your Baldur's Gate? Shit, I need cover.
All it a mine. Oh, mine!
I'm sorry! Let me pick up this HP. Woo! Did I make it? Oh, wow. I cut that close. Not even close, baby. You tried control 3 times and never finished it. Did it get really hard? Or, why did you never finish control? Tofu, just because you're not allowed into a room doesn't mean you should be destroying it. Or maybe. Oh yeah, Dino?
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has a shit.
Are you having fun with the game though? Oh no! That was rude! Oh no, my nose is itchy! Chat! Stop! Stop! Nobody shoot at me! Time out! Time out! Oh, good. Gotcha. Oh, from behind. Damn. No dinner? Alright. Nice. I kind of like the playstyle that I play. The game allows it with my HP pool is to kind of play this run it down build, you know? You know what I mean? Depth for streaming. I see. Okay. Yeah, the game that I'm playing isn't necessarily the horsey game that I'm enjoying. Isn't necessarily has depth either. But you know, it's all about. Ooh, it's all about. Kind of sometimes there's these silly games that you play that you don't play for the story, you don't play for the lore, you don't play for that kind of aspect. It's just nice to grind and do online chores, you know? I used to do that during my PhD. I think it was like the second last year of my PhD. I used to get up early, and spend my first part of the morning having coffee and playing Animal Crossing. And it was very chore-ish, like obviously the grind had to do so much stuff on the farm, selling stuff, making money, paying Nook back. Oh, the fecker, he just wanted so much of my money, it was annoying. But the point being, I do like to start my day with those grindy games. It's how I like to start my morning coffee. It kind of gives maybe a false sense of productivity, I'm not sure, but it's very enjoyable for me. Oh, jeez. The way that item went in from the side, I didn't expect it. Oh, hello, sorry. I didn't see you there, man. My bad. Very rude of me not to give you attention. Animal Crossing and now this. I don't play Animal Crossing anymore. It was the one game I played.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
What is it called again? New Horizons? The one on the Switch? Hi, Bill Nash. Did someone say grindy and annoying? I am here. You're not annoying. I wasn't going to... Yeah, I don't know about the other part. That's not for me to judge. That's between you and your... God? Level. Ah, they use to measure the water level, they use the water sensor that we've built on Stream Chat. See? Tofu streams are educational. Told you guys. Told you. Oh yeah, that's true. I did mention that I was a god earlier. Hi Pigeon, welcome in, welcome in. I would like to premise that I have not been streaming for half an hour. I'm probably looking comfortably over 4.5 hours now, but I accidentally kicked my Ethernet cable, so nobody judge me. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Irish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepston Stall's turn. Remus. Why would they give us this story? Is there importance to it, I wonder? Is it just to become more familiar with names? Because I do like that in a game where they just kind of let you become familiar with names, especially if you're bad at names. Oh! I have a shotgun! I have a shotgun! Yeah, baby! Oh, I missed. Sorry, sir. Let me fix that for you right there. Double whammy. Oh, sorry. I thought I killed you. My bad. Let's cleanse the point. I like the way the cubes morph. It feels familiar though. I feel like I've seen that animation in a game or something.
Forces contained. A lockdown.
Okay.
Only be lifted by a directorial override.
That's me? Oh, there's this shadow.
This is what we came here to do.
This is what we came for, heavy. For science. Oh, wow. That's an interesting key. Ah, the pyramid shows up. That was a bit foreboding.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit. What I'm going to do is... oh, sorry. I'm speaking to the ghosty thing or me or something. I'm not sure. Fourth wall, possibly. What I wanted to do was... I wanted to do that side quest for the janitor. So I just want to go into the quests, but I'll just watch this first.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect.
Okay.
I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense.
What if the director becomes contaminated?
And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Damn. Damn. Alright. Alright. So, oh sorry, I wanted to see my quests really quickly. There was a side quest, speak with Emily. Yes, let's do this quest. This is for my friend. I think we can fast travel as well. Max Payne transported into a video game. Is this Max Payne related? Wrong button. Can I ride the elevator? And where does it take me if I do? Ooh. Let's go to the control room. Same devs. Wait, isn't Max Payne a movie? Wait, why am I... Oh, am I on that floor? Whoops. I thought Max Payne was a movie. Am I crazy? I am crazy, but... Did I get my stories confused? Became a film. Oh shit. Okay. Let me get back to you, lads. I have some flying wheelchair person or something. Oh. Oh, nice headshot. Thank you. I tried. Any more? Anyone else want a taste of tiny toxic tofu? Didn't think so. The Max Payne video game came first. Oh, okay. Isn't it a game of your time? Is it a game of my time? I don't know. I thought it was a movie. If it is a game of my time, it's not a game that I would have played. 2001, 2008. So no, in 2001, I would say I actively became aware of games. Let me think about the year. Maybe 2010 onwards. That's where I was actively aware of games. I wasn't still properly playing. I didn't have consoles or anything like that, but I was knowledgeable. I started to become knowledgeable around that time. So any of the games that you guys have seen me play, like Half-Life and all those other games, those games are just for the sake of not nostalgia, sorry, for the sake of trying out. I've never played those games. I have no attachments to them. I just try them out to have fun. Right, so this is the furnace. This is the side quest. Ah, okay. Is it a good game? Do you think I'd enjoy it? Burn the trash around the furnace. Is that what I need? I think that's what I meant to do. Maybe trash is a specific thing to it.
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous chemicals? Seems like I'm
there we go.
Environmental regulations on waste disposal. That's what Ati wants.
Yes, in the lab, we're not even allowed to dump diluted acid down the drain. But here we're burning hazardous material with glowy green stuff on it. In a big, big fire. I'm sure that's safe, chat. There's nothing to worry, chat. There's nothing to worry about. I'm a professional. Everything's fine. Nice. All right. Oh, there's more green trash over there. Nice. Green glowy trash. Green glowy trash. Green, green, green glowy trash. Trash to trash. I'm looking for green. I'm looking for green. I'm looking for green glowing trash. Trash, trash. If you're toxic and a tofu, clap your hands. If you're toxic and a tofu, clap your hands. If you're toxic and a tofu and looking to burn some glue, glowy stuff. Oh, I can't climb up here. If you're toxic and a glowing tofu, clap your... Oh, there's a collectible. Owns the rights to it, so there is a lot of... Oh, Rockstar owns it. Interesting. So does Rockstar own this as well now as well? Ooh, confidential. Reminder redrafting any public-facing material. While pennying any notification of death related to Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. In the service of his or her country, regret, pride will be remembered. Oh, wait! I've read this before. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Hey Bozer, get this! The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or threshold or some such fuckery that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is so true. This is so true. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. And she ain't clapping. No, the Alan Wake universe is purely Remedy's own separate IP. Okay. I heard that Control 2 is coming out. I didn't realize that Control 2 is coming out as well. Is that soon? I haven't heard about this. I haven't seen anything about this. It's probably the better phrase to say. Okay. How do I switch between the weapons modes? I didn't see that. I did the upgrade, but I didn't know how I do it mid combat. Hi Mary Neal, welcome in. They're making it, not an ETA. Okay. They just announced that they're making it. I think switching is F. Ah, you're right. Well done. Marniel, you came in and solved the whole crisis of the stream all in one go. Well done. Well done. Pet the Marniel. Okay, I'm lurking for another gooey, naughty looking container. Found it. Woohoo! Mission complete. Let's go, team. We doing side quests like it's our main mission. Something. Was that quest really far away? Okay. I have abilities! Ooh. Oh, yes. Let's go. Sorry. Kill enemies in the service weapon charge mode. I'm not getting any of these done. Okay. Melee attacks. Those are side quests or something? Janitor's office, ventilation, access. Go to speak to Emily.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
I'm going to reveal my
Listen,
big, deep
Emily.
secret that I have no notion about.
Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a
Her
younger
mouth.
brother, Dylan.
When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off.
Me! Or the
the
sparkly thing in the pyramid shape. The pattern that shows up.
Your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
Shit, since he was a kid. That's...
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
Ah.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Ooh, okay, big secrets chat.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
I don't know if I should be revealing that.
Polaris.
Oh, Polaris.
As
That's
in
a pretty name.
guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse.
I know.
Cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Here's level 3. Let's go.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Wait, what do you mean? I did side quests for you.
I will come calling.
The janitor is really important because he had a portrait and everything dedicated to himself. Another thing to highlight. This game is weird in the mix of like, I get such Prey vibes. I know it has nothing to do with Prey, but there's such Prey vibes to this mixed with Beyond Two Souls. I don't know how else to explain this game, but that's how I explain it. It might be a weird explanation, but yeah. Hi, Enforcer Eddie. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to take a quick moment here and pee. But yeah, I'm going to continue for a little while longer if you guys will have me. Jesse learns of another object power, a merry-go-round below the break room. Let's see if I can get to the break room. I don't know where this is.
They say the new director can launch.
Okay, sorry. Got distracted there. There's no need to call yourself names, Myrmidon. That's not nice. You should think better of yourself. All right, guys, I'll be back in a couple of moments. See you in a bit. And when we come back, we'll continue the action. 3.83 rads per second. Finally, using the equation velocity is equal to radius times angular velocity, we are able to calculate Barkus's velocity trajectory at the point that he escapes the windmill. We found his velocity to be 45.07 meters per second. That's really, really fast. Not only that, we actually calculated his centripetal acceleration as well. Using centripetal acceleration is equal to the velocity squared over the radius, we're able to determine that his acceleration was 172 meters per second squared, which, to put in perspective, is 17 Gs. Gnome physiology can be different. I'll put it up for debate, but the poor Crather really was tortured, and chances are he probably would have died on the rotation of that windmill. Nonetheless, he continues to scream as he's being flung through the air, so it is safe to assume that he is still alive. We have to do a bit of guesswork here, but we were able to calculate that the height of his trajectory of launch was roughly about 20 meters from the surface of the ground, and the angle looked roughly 30 degrees. Also, nicely, 30 degrees makes the maths a little bit easier. Resolving these vectors, we were able to find that his y component is 22.5 meters per second, and his x component is 39 meters per second. Finally, what we really want to do is find out the height upwards he launched, so that we know his total height when he reaches the ground. How far did he actually have to fall, and if there was any chance of survivability. The only thing that is opposing him is gravity, 9.81 meters per second squared. Using the y trajectory calculations, we were able to determine that he was flung into the air about 25 meters. So he has 25.9 meters to come down, on top of the 20 meters of the height of the windmill. Adding those things together, that is 45.9 meters. That is a very large story building apartment block thing to jump from. That's really, really high. His velocity on impact, we can also calculate, was 30 meters per second. From this, we can actually calculate his momentum. Momentum is equal to mass times volume. We know what the average mass of a gnome is, or you can go into his details and his stats. We found it to be roughly 35, and so his momentum was 1,050 kilograms meters per second. The conclusion of this video is I take no responsibility for Barkus's death, because chances are he was probably dead on the windmill. Yeah. To anyone who doesn't know me, I am a physicist from Ireland, and I play video games on Twitch and try to make physics educational and relatable. So if any ideas, or if you're interested in hanging out, make sure to come out and hang live with me on Twitch. Take care of yourself and don't pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
One of the big problems about studying physics is that when you study physics, sometimes you get into the theory and the mathematics too much, and pretty much you can't really figure out how to really apply it to real life. And so application is very important, and this is the video for you. This is a study of kinetics, specifically projectile motion, and we will be using a very important scene from Lord of the Rings where we basically toss a dwarf.
Don't tell the elf.
Not a word.
Projectile motion is basically when an object is following a parabolic or curved path. And the reason it does this, usually in all of these examples, is because gravity is a very, very rude thing. Before Newton discovered gravity, we were all having so much fun. Jokes aside. The thing that makes projectile motion slightly awkward than normal kinematics that you might have encountered is the fact that things happen at angles. And basically what we have to do now is decipher these angles into x and y components, horizontal and vertical. The description of the scene of The Lord of the Rings is basically Aragorn tossing Gimli across. We don't tell the elf. And there's a massive gap that he has to get across, but also the gap or the layer where the orcs are is slightly lower level. So there's a few approximations we have to make. Our goal here is to calculate how far across Gimli got yeeted, but also how long he was in the air. The first thing we estimate is the speed that Gimli is at, and we did a couple of things on my live Twitch stream to calculate this. Some of the things included calculating frames per second. Others did estimation of distance traveled per second, but basically we came up with 4 meters per second. The angle at which he was yeeted looked roughly 45-degree angle, and this is a chef's kiss of an angle to choose because this is the ideal angle to throw something usually. In this example, Gimli is being tossed at 4 meters per second and at an angle of 45 degrees. There is, however, also the issue that the level where Gimli is at. Oh, wrong overlay. Bambi! She's breaking into the gym. Bambi, come here. I'll give you a treat if you be a good girl. Come here. She's breaking into the gym there. A little trouble-seeking bunny. Let me just down some of the lighting here. No, I don't know how far Gimli was yeeted. There's a full YouTube video if you're interested. ! YouTube. Go to my YouTube VODs if you're interested in knowing everything about Gimli in that case. Can I have a treat if I was a good girl? Yes. But I don't think you'll like them. The treats Bonzo eats. They're like hay and stuff. They're not very good. Sneaking in some refs while no one's looking. Of course, of course. Oh, 2 seconds. Let me just check a few things here.
And they call it a mine.
Oh, mine! Baltrazi, thank you so much for the resub. You're so kind. So kind. Thank you so much. You're very, very good. Very, very good. How are you keeping? I hope you're enjoying the game. It's, yeah, no. Actually, today I'm actually enjoying it. Yesterday I was,
We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
I'm kind of getting answers slowly with the game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm understanding a little bit more and more. Fast travel. Oh. Did I click the correct thing? I guess I'm going to the janitor's office. Oh wait, that wasn't Gimli. No. We didn't. It wasn't Gimli. We threw very, very far away. Or Gimli. May his pieces rest in pieces. Let me find someone here. Where is the janitor? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Which way is the right way? Not that way, anyway. Can I go through this door, maybe? Wait, isn't the janitor this way? Nope. I'm getting... Holy smokes on a cracker. Damn! Ooh. Okay, got him. Whew, not bad. That was an explosive entrance. You telling me? Shush. Shush. Cool. Pretty cool explosions. Quite realistic, you know? I don't know if that's the correct term to use there, but I don't know. I appreciate that little bit of extra effort into the realism. Oh, I missed loot here last time. I've been here before.
There's a window into a Finch home. Came from Sonar, Finland. Anyone who says anything else is a lying code. Perkele! Research sector is the worst. The doc, it's back. What Gilla päätti? Paska mikä paska.
Forest tomorrow. I'm ready to see some big trees and get out of the desert. That sounds amazing. So I'm guessing you're doing a lot of packing today? Don't touch the fridge. Sorry, the game says to check the break room, check the glowing light in maintenance. Janitor's office. And I think I'm a little bit lost. Do you guys see a light? Oh, is that what they mean? I saw a red light there for a sec. Lovely. Lovely. I love a good jump scare. Parkour.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Do you know what? I'm easily nauseated, if that's even a word.
Power. How do you think it got down here?
But I don't feel too bad here.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I know, right? It's always children who are the scary things in the horror movies. Girl, what are you doing for the horse's head? Press continue to evade. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Hi, Money, welcome in. Parkour! Oh, okay. Cool, cool. I need... Oh, come on, I have to do it again. Listen, video games. Some of us suck at video games. You can't be punishing people who are sucky. So then... Nice. I should give a little yell here as well. Ooh! Goodness. Shit. Gold enemies are immune to Jesse's attacks. Okay. I won't touch them then? Oh.
Let's see the keep up with me now.
That's really surprising to me because this was an optional quest. So my abilities are optional? That's really interesting, I think. Oh boy. Hey, Loki, thank you so much for your sub. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the PP contribution. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, Gimli yeeting video is amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wish I could teach my own students about Gimli physics a bit more, but I think the problem is that a lot of my students are of that age group where I don't think they understand who Gimli is and why it's very important to teach Gimli physics. A mine! Oh wow! I can get quite far with that jump. I'm surprised. Oh, bright light!
And they call it a mine.
Hey, Black Shard, thank you so much for the 20 months! First of all, that's very, very long, but I also know that you jump in and out. So that's very, very long in total as well. Holy smokes. Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much, Labras, for the PP contributions. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I suppose you can't insta-fail students who don't know Gimli. Well... I could assign homework to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy over midterm. That could be a thing I do. You know? Kill enemies with service charge weapon. Guard. Let's track this side quest. This is Control. Is it tagged correctly? Because I did accidentally knee my Ethernet, unfortunately, earlier, and I did disconnect. So I have not been streaming for an hour. I've been streaming for 4. Stream is a lie. Because I did do a, I was gonna say a booby. A baddie? No. What's the word I'm looking for here? A booby? A booty? Oh, I think I need to go to a lower level here. Okay. Go to the power plant. I think I could go from everywhere from the power plant. Maybe. Oops. Sorry for destroying everything. I just tagged. No worries. It's just, I didn't mean to bully you or anything like that. It's just, I did disconnect earlier, so I wondered if the tag disconnected awkwardly as well. Never would have watched it myself. I mean, for my English studies, I had to study a play, a book, and a movie. And the movie I studied in school was Casablanca, so we had to watch Casablanca in school. I would have never watched Casablanca otherwise. But a kiss is just a kiss in Casablanca. I love you more and more each day as time goes by. God, I haven't heard that song in eons.
My eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Did you know there's books based on the Lord of the Rings? Wait, was that a joke, Cynical? Oh. Oh, you mean based on the movies? Sorry, like a sequel? Someone like fan fiction wrote it, or what is it? Whoa! I took a rocket launch to the face. Wow. First of all, that's amazing. Completing a couple of mini side quests there. I didn't complete them, but you know, working through them. It was a joke. I just thought that you meant like there was a few books, you know. So I didn't realize this, but do you know that Cyberpunk has a book? Cyberpunk 2077. I didn't realize this when I was in the store, and it's basically because of the movies. Or because of the video game, they made a book. Same with League of Legends. I read the book for it. What is it called again? Oh, what was the League of Legends book? Oh, it was about Viego and Callista. Oh, there's Bioshock ones. Cool. Oh, Death Stranding books. That sounds cool. I haven't gotten into Death Stranding. A lot of people have told me I wouldn't enjoy Death Stranding, and I'm taking that that commentary to heart. Not in an offensive way, just that I get it that people know me and are just advising me that Tofu, it's not your kind of game. You're not going to enjoy it. And because we have so many games to play, we might as well not play games that we're not going to enjoy. Something this way. How do I get there? It's in the walls. Can I get up above, maybe? Oh, 2013, 2020 is the second edition. Pushing the future forward, backward, something. Ah, there's the door. I think this was locked last time. Oh, there's leaking stuff out of it. Never a good sign when there's leaky stuff out of the door.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
Where's Mr. Clog?
Really let yourself go.
Where is he? Where's Mr. Clog? Who are we talking to? No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previous reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, milk tube, and spoon. Maybe this is the vibe I'm getting from Prey a little bit. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself. Whenever it changes form, this only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Okay. Insert a bit of quantum words in here. Reciting the formulas 114 or 132 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Simulacrum. Okay. This. Oh. Shut up them. It's an interesting sentence. But I keep just a kiss in Casablanca. Well, a kiss is just a kiss. Where's this goo? I even said hello to it. Maybe. Ah. Cool. Look at this puzzle solving thing. What does that do? Okay. I have done that. What do you want me to do now? Oops. Come, kill me! Kill me now! Go to the lower levels and push the clog back. Didn't your mother teach you not to talk to strange goo? Do you know what, Hacks? Of all the things my mummy taught me, that was one of them that she didn't, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Clearly my mommy failed me. We'll send an angry letter to Mommy Tofu, will we? Ugh. What the hell?
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Alright. Side quest complete. Pick up a few bits and bobs. Cool. Wish we could fast travel at any point. But it is what it is. Ground control to Tofu's mom. Now, if we start talking about Tofu's mom, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of mom jokes now, so just gonna throw it out there, but my mom is a lovely person and we shouldn't be making mom jokes about Tofu mom. My mom taught me, but it was brought up around hazardous chemicals. Wait, shouldn't you speak to your hazardous chemicals though if you wanna, like, you know, calm them, make sure they don't run loose? I think there's a flaw in your logic, Hacks. Just saying. Just saying. Is there any enemies here? Where are they? Oh, there you are. Bruh! Nice. What were those? Where's the other guy? There's another guy shooting me somewhere. Show your face! Oh my god. Run and cover! Run and cover! He shot a grenade, I think! Oh, goodness. Oh, for feck's sakes, Tofu. Whew. Got a bit of HP there. Wait, did I kill them? I don't believe you. Really? They must have killed themselves accidentally with their grenades. Because I don't think I shot them. Not even a tiny bit. Not even a tiny bit. Okay, I think I need to reach a safe point here. And, fortunately, I need to call it an early night today. Not fortunately, just unfortunate. Well, What I mean by unfortunately is just that I usually stream for a little bit longer, but electronics took up too much time. That's why I started early today. I had to get a few bits and bobs done. Oh, for feck's sakes. I think the game's saved now. Nice. Yes. Remind me that I shouldn't be spending so much time in electronics, otherwise we don't get to play games. Lab rats, this is for our own benefit. If we do robots, we don't have time for fun games, you know? C'est la vie. C'est la vie. As they say. No stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Monday. So next week, I think I have a little command now. Oh! Before we go, I forgot, we have a giveaway. Before we go, we have a giveaway. I knew there was something I needed to do early. I'm just gonna... Hey, yeah. Friendly ping for FTL. So chat, we're doing the giveaway. Any last minute people to put in for the giveaway? Let me know now or forever hold your silence. Oh, to join the giveaway, you use channel points. Channel points. There we go. Blade has demonstrated.
One word off their move.
I'm going to go into Chorus Stream and do a friendly ping. Oh, never mind. I have Tarek messaging me back. Perfect, perfect. Oops, wrong giveaway command. Oh, we've so many last minute giveaways. If you guys want a chance to win a copy of FTL, make sure to participate. And if so, we will be playing some, yeah, we will be playing FTL throughout the year, I think. It's just a beautiful game to fill in the time. So let's say I was playing Control, and then we have 3 hours left of streaming, or like a couple of hours left. It would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice to just... fill that time instead of ending the stream with a good game. Now, last few seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're shutting down the giveaway. Thank you so much for everyone who participated. We have 2 copies of FTL to give away today. Let me boot up the spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel and find out exactly which game we are hoping to win here. Not which game, which people get to win the game. There we go. Oh my god, my Twitch is so broken. I absolutely broke my Twitch today. FTL for lab rats? Wait, let me in! What do you mean, wait, let me in? Science Bish has the game. Don't believe in Science Bish. Science Bish is an addict and a half of this game. I'm going to determine who the giveaway is. Oh, thank you so much, Tarek. Tarek has gifted me the long list of peeps for this giveaway. So you better have been nice to him, or else. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for everyone participating in this giveaway again. It is so cool that, you know, I get contacted with these kind of things now. I'm that kind of streamer. I don't know. To me, that is really, really cool. When, I don't know, when companies contact you to give you keys for your community. I think that's amazing. Maybe there's other things in life that we should be achieving or, you know, prioritizing. But honestly, personally, This is a win for me. Big win. And speaking of big wins, are we ready to spin the wheel? And the first winner of... Oh shit, the setting was super, super long. Okay, well, sit back and relax, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to find out who is going to be the one, the only, the final winner of 2 copies of FTL that we're about to give out. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Dun, 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 dun! Dun, 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 dun! Here we go. It's going to pass over Angel Lady, Frowned Nose. Grimzel's going to be slid to the side as we pass Zilber. Possibly Kane to E718. Or is it going to be Serial Killer? No. We're moving on to Panda Pops. Will it remain on Panda Panda Pops 00? Or will it be I Crave Cookies? Dun 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 dun! Congratulations! I Crave Cookies. I'll make sure to write that down. I don't have the keys email open with me, so I need to send it. Rigged! Baby rage, rigged! I rave cookies? Icy rave cookies? Oh, right, I see it now. I crave cookies. I think we can all relate to that. Congratulations on your win. And we're going to remove the name and we're going to spin the wheel again for the second and last winner of today's giveaway. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Who is going to be our winner of FTL, one of the greatest roguelike games I've ever played? That being said, I've only played 3 and 2 of them were really, really good. I'm not going to mention the other one that wasn't very, very good. That was not a very good roguelike game that we played. No, definitely not. No. All right, we are slowing down ever so slightly. We pass Angel Lady, Frowned Nose again, Grim, Zilber, Kane. This is feeling a little bit familiar. Astrodomine, Blade, Yunsu, Lothrian Games, Keikaku Cat, or J-Per. Which one is it gonna be? Which one's gonna be? Which one's gonna be? Oh my god! Oh, so glad! That's as close as it's going to get. That's as close as it's gonna get. Japer, congratulations on the win of FTL. Japer, I think this is like the 2nd or 3rd giveaway prize you've won in this channel. Congratulations. This is all the raids and all the support you give. Clearly shows. Clearly shows. Kat, I apologize. You were so close. So close. But congratulations on the winners. And like I said, these giveaways are really incredible that they've been happening, and keep an eye out. There might be a chance that they will happen more and more often. It's really cool that this stuff does happen, honestly. For the lab rats, exactly. I'm so glad I can give these stuff for the lab rats. Wait, I wrote the name down last time and I lost the page. Oh no. Oh no. Did Tofu fuck up? No, I found it now. I just need to get the spelling right. Because if it's a message and, you know. Oh, FTL is for the lab rat. I get it now. I get it now. Congratulations on the winners. Cookies, Japer. I'll send you the keys in the next few days. But I just, again, a heads up, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Monday. A big thing to mention is that next week is my last stream. Last week of streaming full-time. Well, full-time. 4 streams a week. But yeah. We're gonna go out with a bang. We're gonna go out with a bang, lads. That still only counts as 1. Will you keep streaming? I will. I'll only be streaming Saturdays and Sundays. They might be longer streams. We're gonna see how my energy is like, how my vibe is like. We're gonna see. We might start streams earlier. Either 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock, I'm not sure. Yeah, we're going to see. But Saturdays and Sundays, weekend streamer, exactly, weekend streamer. Might violate TOS, maybe. Let me see, who are we going to raid? I have a few humans here who seem very nice. But as always, I'll probably stick to my usual beans, my usual humans that I like. It sounds like I don't like others. I do like others. It's just there's people who are probably really, really nice and I just don't know them very well. But there's also beans who are people I know and are good crack and are, you know, safe raids. Speaking of not so safe raids, we're going to raid Bees with the Knees. She's a very eccentric character and you'll see me a lot in her streams in the evenings if I'm not streaming. And at the moment she's playing my favorite game of all time. I haven't seen her play through this. I missed all her RE3 playthrough, but she's going through the RE series and she's playing RE4, which is so good. And Slow Walkthroughs is playing through the RE series now as well. It just yeah. If you guys don't know Bees with the Knees, just fair warning going into her channel, she's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else to say about Bees before we raid into her. Terms and conditions apply. Something. Yeah. She's actually not at her PC right now, so it's going to be funny. Right, bye!
That still only counts as one!